Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while. Survivor Maine on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile. Looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you look, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I got it. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked. Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while. Survivor Maine on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile. Looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you look, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I got it. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked.
Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Hello, gamers. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Oh, we're gonna do long sittings this weekend. Thanks everyone for getting 1600 follows. It's a really amazing. I never thought we would get here. So we're doing 16 hours stream spread over the weekend because I did just came back from the horses, where I had to work this morning. And I do have to cat sit tonight. I have the first round of the Altruism League tonight. So we're going to try and get 8 hours of gaming in today. And then we'll get the rest tomorrow. You're away this weekend? No games for me? You at a gig, Mina? I hope it's gonna be a good one. Mina, congratulations on getting first. Let's go. Look at you go. And then Lake, congratulations on getting second. Enjoy your daily doggo treat, Lake. Thank you for the 86. Mina, thank you for the 48. You keep forgetting your treat? Shit. Well, you got it now. You got it. You got it now. Lake's coming to game. Let's do some games. Yes. It's been too long. Thank you for the 110 stream streak, Lake. Holy hell. Like, you jumped on that shit when it was possible for my channel, and it's been 110 streams since. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, everybody's ready. I guess we're going in. You're the hot top with Patty. Hey. Just as well, right? It's less than a week to the surgery, so have a weekend being chill and trying not to stress. Good. Good idea. Nice. Okay. Don't get sniped, don't get sniped, don't get sniped, don't get sniped. We didn't get sniped. Good stuff. Good stuff. Working, when I go to the horses early in the morning, it's quite stressful because they're getting fed in the morning. And I don't know if you guys know, but there's a strict hierarchy over at horses. They don't, not everyone gets first dibs at the best pile of hay. Hi, Downtown Hustler. Welcome in. It's gotta be super late for you, no? Are you still up? Your end? Or like, what do you call it? Super early morning? I appreciate you coming to say hi. You wanna come see the ponies again? Oh, you just got up still though. Hi Anne, good morning, welcome in, how are you? Happy sorry, I'm still coughing. Happy Saturday. 4:50 a.m. Holy hell. Yeah, we have a lot of tiny ponies now, Mina, and they're so cute. But yeah, they don't get first dibs at the food. Oh my god, I got sniped as I'm yapping. What's that? Tinker? Maybe. You're alright, a bit EP. You're doing Overwatch calm? Holy shit. Good luck with that. I know that your last grind went really well when you got to gold. If you need a break and want to come play some games of DBD with me and Lake, you're welcome to join. You ranked up twice. Let's go. That's good stuff. Dahlia, I enjoyed the doggo treat. Thank you for the 70. Getting kisses from the baby cows was also a joy. They had a baby the other day. I saw him. Nah, I need my dead art, I think. I probably won't get a chance. Are we putting the plates? Okay, put the plates. Yeah, the horses are fighting over the best spot and they start running everywhere. It's a little bit dangerous when you have to work. you have to really pay attention to where everybody's going because they'll run you right over. So yeah, going to the horses early was a good idea for planning wise, but momentum wise, going in before the horses have been fed is not a great suggestion. Damn. You're at a festival, no audio, but hi. Nice, Dahlia. Enjoy. Have a great time. Congratulations. Ah, Slay, thank you. 1.6 and much more for you. Thank you, thank you. I'm super excited, super happy. And thank you guys for all the support and for hanging around, you know? I really appreciate it, Slay. You're trying to level Kiriko and it's going well. She's currently 1900 and your highest ever. Oh, cool. Enjoy. Is it, does that end? Is it like we're having a P100 in DVD? I don't know. I don't play Overwatch. You're gonna go potato. I'll catch you later. Bye, Mina. Have fun. Have a very, very chill weekend. We'll catch you later. How was your games yesterday, Slay? I saw you did double streams again. I was lurking. I had a dinner with some former colleagues. I saw you were still on, or again on when I got back. No, it's not. It's just, oh, it's just skill level. Or how well you do with your character. Great. Still cool though. Mostly fine. You got variety and good blood web farming. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, there's more cakes in the blood webs now since yesterday, I think. And with the double blood points, we have, I think, for 5 days a blood hunt, which is gonna give us good points as well. You had 2 games with 20k heals. Nah, you're on the case, you. Oh, dead art for distance. And a hell state. Love to see it. You're stressing so bad? Don't. Oh shit, he's still following me. Don't stress, gamer. Just play. He's gonna poison me. Oh my god, there's so many pellets here. I don't know if I make this. I'm gonna be honest. I was going for the window, and then I decided against it. Okay, Lake, I see what you're cooking here. Let me die at a window. Hold on. Let me die at a window, guys. Let me die at a window. I mean, I'm trying to die. I promise. Please don't have Bam Bam. He does. Okay. Damn, I didn't die at a window. We tried. Oh, good efforts. You had a match on Killer. You got 440,000 points. Holy shit, Slay. That's good stuff. Love to see it. Hi, Tash. Can't stream for 16 hours. Can't go to her barbecue. SMH in my head. She hates me, chat. Yes, that's exactly what happened here. Happy belated birthday, Tace, and have so much fun today with the crew. It's gonna be an amazing time. I need my dead art. I need my dead art. For distance, that is. This is a wall. Shit! I'm gonna die because I wasted my dead art. Oh, well, lovely flashbang. That's really... Yeah, if only you had a flashbang now. Oh my god, I wiggle. These gamers are gaming. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Blake, don't die. I wiggle, I wiggle, I wiggle. GG. Well played. Thank you for stopping by, Slay. I really appreciate it. Have an amazing weekend. V, welcome in. How are you? Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 34. It was Tinkerer. Who was the flashbang demon? The Chris. I don't know. Yeah, that was rough. I don't know why I didn't start hitting them. I think he could have got someone if he wanted M1, right? Maybe not me, but definitely would have had someone. I'm gonna have to put on my Twitch shirts. Where's my Twitch shirts? How does he have so many, like, swamp legs? With green on the side. None of this makes sense. I'll go with the jeans. What is this line we have here on the screen? Interesting. V, how was your travels? And why are you up so early? You getting ready for your con? Getting your outfit ready? Your cosplay? Why is he here with no TR? That's a wall. Oh, well, I ran into a wall again. GG. I have to do something about my camera management, guys. I ran into a wall twice. think I should have just played the first pellet. Figured. It's Secret Project Grim. Or no. What's it called? The Ghostface perk. Thrilling Tremors. Excellent. No more poison. Well played. See, I know how to do it. I just need to get it right. Hello. Forgot to eat my plate again, didn't I? I don't even know what it does. Pellets. Yes, Thrilling Tremor Secret Project. And, yes, there we go. She's gonna be silent again. Thank you, Lake. Was this my gen? No. There's no plates on this. I'm not doing 4 plates by myself. Hi Maury. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 2. How was the rest of your day, Maury? After we hopped off for games. Oh, I need to go for this unhook. I really don't need to go for this unhook. White's dead. Happy Saturday. You played a bit more of the evening at your first Last Stand save. Oh my god, I remember my first Last Stand save. That is so cool, Maury. I'm happy for you. Yeah, Last Stand is awesome. How was my evening? How are you doing today? Yeah, my evening was good. So, I think I left you because I had to go to the dinner, right, with my colleagues. It was a really nice dinner. Thank you for the Pedro, and it was nicer than I thought, you know, like I used to work full time, right, in an office, and obviously I said goodbye to that because I want to work more with the animals. I want to play DBD and stream and like be a content creator. So I said goodbye to that life 4 years ago, and now I got invited. One step, one step. Controller is so fucking late, yo. It's so late. Yes! I did it. He's gonna die. Nice body block. Love to see it. I like this bill, I'm gonna be honest. No, she came this way. Dead art in mending, let's go. I had it though. If I hadn't been in mending, I would have had the dead art. Yeah, so it ended up being really nice. So I was really happy that I went, and it was nice to talk to everyone, and everyone was happy to see me. You know, it was nicer than I was expecting, so that was really good. And yeah, this morning's been good. I am doing a very long sitting today. We're doing 8 hours today and 8 hours tomorrow. 16-hour stream for 1,600 followers. And yeah, we're gonna be on that grind, playing DBD, playing Survivor, for all of it. And I already went to the horses early this morning, so I already got my exercise in, I got my chores done, so I'm really happy about that. And yeah, we can comfortably sit and game now. I do have to cat sit tonight, and I also have a match tonight with my team with Die for Cheese. We're playing the Altruism League. It's the first. Are you out, Lake? I'm gonna call it here. Okay. That was fast. Thank you for the games, Lake. Have an amazing rest of your day. So I'm looking forward to our match tonight. And then we'll be back tomorrow. Lucky, enjoy Daily Doggo Treat. Thank you for the 41. Hello, good morning. You just won again. You're just on that winning streak, and let's go. How many heals though this round? Glad to hear. It's always good when it goes better than expected. Congrats on 1.6k. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the alert, Maury. I appreciate you stopping by. Have an amazing Saturday. Have fun. Oh yeah, Resident Evil today. I remember. You're streaming, right? I'll keep you tabbed when you go live. If you go live. Jason. Bro. No. Oh, it's starting in half an hour? Cool. No problem. Have so much fun. They don't want you touching the totem. Beam? Oh, the way that I thought she was early. I'm sending it. Let's go. She was perfectly lined up for that beam. Can I get another? Yes. Quick check here if there's a spicy totem. Because it sounds like he's got the build. Jill's back on the totem. It's taking very long. So that's Thrill. Oh man, I almost got the Hell States. If somebody can pull him. I can heal us. Perfect. If Jill gets him and Cheryl takes a hit, I can heal everyone with putting this cake on the table. Oh, it's not a Jill, it's a Rain. Wait, is it? Yeah. There we go. Any totems here? No. Let's see if I can stick this gen. Thrill's gone, because that gen is that totem's going a lot faster. Ruin's still up. I wonder where he's gonna go. If he's gonna stick around on the other side or if he's gonna check here. Ah, Pentimento. Well, if we get a gen on here, I'll get a stack on my flow states. Shane's already... I want this gen done. Oh. You going? Okay, I'll do this gen. Oh, he's camping that now. Cheryl's gonna go second. Damn. I think it's over now. We had a pretty good start. No, I wasn't there. Rain is not going for this pool. Okay. Yeah. I mean, then it's just GG. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Wow, we really had this game in a... I think we were at an advantage here. I don't know what happened. I don't know why everyone was at one point like, hey, let's do a gen across the map. Not go for the save. just gonna go for the save. I don't know. Get some points maybe. Oh, plaything. Wait, I have a gen here with more progress. Oh, she's doing that. He's dead. She's still doing totems. Fair enough. See if I can get this gen, get some points. If I die, I die. The game's over. GG. GG, well played. Hens' fault. I don't think so. We say thank you, Hens, for the build, but it was definitely our fault. So, we're putting our points into Dwight today. If we get to 5 mil, he's P93 now. So we'll get him hopefully to P98 today, and then we'll get him P100 on stream on Monday. That's the plan. That is the plan. Portals, items and invisibility. You have fixated on. Okay, we're gonna try and bait a killer at a portal. Krassu, apparently. So we're gonna do some gens. We're gonna find a portal. And then we're gonna see if we can get Killer to go through the portal when we didn't actually go through the portal. By leaving scratch marks. That's the objective. I don't know how to play against this killer, by the way. I'm just running. We just go again. She breaks the door, makes sense. Yeah, you need to go. W? She's looking for me. Christ. What am I watching? Oh. Wait, why did it look like she was still standing there? That was her body, I suppose. Well, it was a good chase nonetheless. We got 2 gens down already. Let's go. I'm surprised she didn't go and follow the 11 through the portal, because she was injured. Where are we running? Oh, great. That's really great. Dead art. Fuck, this door is closed. That's so unlucky. I didn't have a way through. Oh, I guess everybody had adrenaline except me. That's fine. What do I know about this adrenaline? Cool. Man, this team is on gens. Love to see it. Holy hell. almost everyone's back injured again. I wonder how this is gonna turn out. Well, 11's out. She just left. 11 just left. Yeah, this is the pre-K. I don't know what just happened, guys. We were 2 hoop stages in endgame, and now it's the pre-K. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, she's GG, I guess. I don't know. Rancor. Okay, but still. Interesting turn of events. That's Saturday morning gaming for you. I'm starting to get hungry already. It's not even lunchtime yet. Haste and action. What is action? Right, ruin. Yeah, ruin. People are so done with ruin. Nice. Damn. Okay. Nice gameplays. Oh, fuck. I was, I don't know why I was focused on the cake. If I would have focused on the loop, I could have blocked off the poison again. They got the ruin, that's great. Lots of pellets here in this area. Holy hell, look at this. Nice. Nice. Tunnel? No. I guess that's the only advantage in that case. See if we can get Jen done. Nice, I got a health state from the Laurie putting the cakes on the table. It's why I took the medkit off of my build and changed it to a toolbox, because of the instant healing you get from all the plates at the table during the event. So I felt like I wasn't using my medkits. Hi Jess, good morning, happy Saturday, welcome in. How are you? You got any plans for the weekend? How's your dog? Oh, you don't have the dog this weekend, unfortunately? Okay. Well, it's nice then that you don't have to stress with the schedule, with the walks and everything. Hi Rebel, good morning, happy Saturday, welcome in. How has your week been? You're good though. Sleeping for hours? Perfect, perfect. You needed the rest? Then it's a good time, you know, when the dog isn't there this weekend. This Cheryl is fucking killing it, by the way. Why am I running into things again? Let's see if we can do this end game better than last, because we are in a similar... I should have grabbed the plates. We're in a similar situation to last game, where it's been 2 hook stages, or 1 even at this moment. Oh my god, Laurie's got scene partner or something. That was a lot of screams. Not too bad. You just woke up an hour ago and you're getting your day started. How have you been? Nice. Yeah, I woke up early because I had to go to the horses, because I wanted to hop on stream early, because we're doing 8 hours today and then 8 hours tomorrow. That'll be a 16-hour streams in total for 1.6k followers. And obviously I did want to get my work done at the horses, so I already worked there for an hour early this morning. I got back, I got dressed, got ready for stream, and yeah, we're playing DBD pretty much all day here, so it's gonna be chill. Glad to hear you're doing well. You're painting your wall this weekend, which is fun. Oh, nice! Are you like doing a different color, or is it more like a maintenance, like it was due kind of thing, Jess? Are you gonna get creative? Okay, I got a gate. Charles got everything planned out. That's cool. Sounds like a very active day. It really is. Okay, let me get rid of this body before I get on this gate. No, it's going to be green. Green works. good idea. That's a nice task for the weekend. I'll be seeing your therapist again on Wednesday after 3 months of not seeing each other. Was it intentional that you didn't get to see, to do your therapy? Did you take a break? Or was she, unavailable? Is she hanging around this hook? Where? Why am I running here? She's already off the hook. Wrong door. If this is basement. Yeah, this is a problem. Stare at me. What's the plan? Okay. I don't think make this. Also, I made a mistake. Let me double back. Damn. I fucked up again, chat. I don't make this gate now with the timer. And also he has a body here. Oh, it's not good. It's so bad. He teleports back here, I dead hard, and then I die to the timer. Well, GG's. Hatch right here. Damn. Eris remains. You took a break? Okay. While I was trying out the new dosage of the medication. Okay, that was prescribed. Okay, perfect then. Good. Good planning. Well, safe to say that end game went a lot better. Except that I fucked it up in the end. Oh. I hate your shirt. Let's play. Okay. Ah. Unbelievable. Keep our eyes peeled for totems early game. Because we already know the build that's coming, right? I mean, can't get out of here. Oh. Okay. Oh, nice shot. Good aim. We get a gem out of this. There's no pain, yes. Okay. Welcome back, Rebel. Nice. That's my health state. That's what I was talking about. It's not ruined. Okay. So maybe it is Painless. Were you telling me something earlier? No, Rebel, I wasn't. I was just saying that that you've done a good job planning with your therapy session, so you can catch up now after 3 months. Are you getting any gaming done this weekend, Rebel? Or are you working on your art? Working on the art again? Let's go. I need to go. He doesn't pick up the spear? I guess he doesn't want to chase here. That's fair enough. Okay, I go back to the gen. We're definitely 3-genning over on that side. We've done... maybe not. We've done 2 here. He didn't play that game for months. I mean, oh, sorry. I missed the message. I'll be working on your art again. Nice. I'll be playing Tormented Souls 2 tonight. Oh, nice. So that's the game that you hadn't played for a while. Good, that'll be much fun then. Untouchable, okay. Because last time you had done any art was before you traveled to the UK? Okay. It's survival horror? That's gonna be so much fun. Are you gonna stream it? Or are you just gonna be playing that chill? Hey, yo. Is that Nathan? Long time no see. How are you, gamer? Thank you for the redeem on the daily go-go treats. How are you? Holy. Just enjoy your daily go-go treat. Thank you for the 32. You're good? Oh no. That sucks. It's just these past few months have been kind of messy, but everything is good now. Okay, I'm glad to hear. I'm sorry you've been going through a rough patch, but I'm really glad to see you and that everything's okay. What's the plan? How have you been? I'm good. I'm really good, thank you. I've got the whole summer off of work as in my office job. Because I do have a lot of cat sitting and dog sitting job with the whole summer, but that's fun, right? Because I can be outdoors and it's just a really good time to be with the animals, so I can combine that easily also with streaming and gaming. So I'm really happy about that. Looking forward to it as well. Are we camping this? Yes. We have a door closed. Oh my god, you fucked up. Nice, good life. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, she's out? She's not out. She's not out. She's not out. She's not out. She has BT. I still have Dead Art. Oh, fuck. It happened again. Heal tech. She's a gamer. Oh my god. No! Ah, shit. I should have stayed in maybe for the Kobe. Damn. The backflip. The backflip. That cost us. I should have dead hearted the spear, yo. That is so unlucky. Damn. Unlucky. Thank you for the hydrate, Rebel. Okay. That's 3 plates. And a ghoul. Oh my god. Who just put their 4th plate on for absolutely no reason? Are you kidding me? People don't understand this game, you know? Hold on, Snake Towel Gaming. Nice try. Thank you, Rebel. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. Go work on your project. Thank you, Rebel. This Sable is named Come Sweet Death in German. Are you kidding me right now with the pain res? Let's go. Am I running insane? Am I the problem? Let's put my toolbox in this, get another gen done. We have a lot of gen progress. Let's go. Have to go early. Alright, well at least he's not tunneling. I can't find any trays. Oh, hold on, I'm chase. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. I thought the window was there. It was not there. Man! He may have already used pain res on me. That was another gen. If Ace goes back to the gen that we were on, we're in a really good place here. Ace is back on the gen. It's been regressed to 50. That's unfortunate. Maybe it is a little bit of a tunnel in a way. Because we are both Deathhook. Oh, there we go. He can't seem to catch this Ace. Ace are always juicers, everybody knows. Hello? Hello? Hi, heal me. Get your altruism. This fit is, I've never seen this Ace fit before. It's kinda strong. I like the boots. Let me grab some dessert while I'm at it. Elusive. Heals? I mean, I got flow state. That's a fast fucking heal. Ace is making a boon. Nice. Good priorities. Oh Okay, Shadow Step, Circle of Healing, Boon Expo, W Boon. One perk short of a Mega Boon. But not useless. Nonetheless. The Sable, if he crawls to the boon, I mean, I don't have Wiglet. Because I'm solo queue. I don't bring Wiglet in solo queue. Is Ace gonna do a gate? No. How about, oh, he picks. Okay, I'm gonna work on a gate. See if we can get these 3 gamers out of here. If he comes here, there's still a pallet at the stile. Okay, the Sable's gonna keep him busy while I work on the gate. Let's see if she can make her way over here. Oh, no, he's coming for this gate. I have to go. That sucks. Oh my god. If I pull off this mint, I have my dead heart. At least it's something. Oh, fuck. Hit me! No! Damn. I was hoping I would get the endurance hit with the invincible, but he didn't swing! Oh shit, the boon! The boon, the boon, the boon! No! Ace! Oh wait, 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 maybe Ace has like a Deliverance Kobe situation going on? He's gonna bore me though when he hooks him, no? No! Kobe! 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 Oh man. Unlucky. Guys, I'm gonna put on adrenaline. The games have been so fairly easy. Like all of the games, but then endgame, it's where it's get rough. I need some help for endgame gamings. Need some help? I hear... Yes, come! Come play. I'm taking off this. I don't need it. Loading up? Let's go. It's 8 hours today and 8 hours tomorrow. And it's a 16-hour weekend stream. Because I can't do 16 hours right now because of all the dog sitting, cat sitting jobs. I was gonna do a timer. I didn't do it, did I? I should have a timer somewhere. Let's see.
It's just a baby.
I know, and what do I know? Oh, it's called Countdown. So we've done. Thank you for the caramel dancer again. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Okay, we've done an hour and a half today. There. 6.5 hours to go. How are you? Welcome in. Happy weekend. How's it going? You been on the have you been on the anniversary event? What do you mean it won't let you in? Come here. You requested and nothing popped up? Well, we made it work. We made it work. Everybody ready? DVD is just against us playing. We're too good? Maybe, Anne. Maybe that's the case. What are you having for lunch, Anne? I think I'm gonna make a toasty. A grilled cheese sandwich. Maybe in 2 games or so. I have to defrost some bread. Dogs and cats today? Just cat today. And then the horses this morning. But this evening I have to go cat sitting. And I also have a tourney. Well, I mean, it's like we play Altruism League, right? So we have our the first week of season 4 Legion. Okay, game tonight at 8. Kaasbroodje, nice. How did your brother enjoy your gift, Anne? She's broken. Okay. Oh, this is a Mega Boon. Look at this. This is Shadow Step, Boon Expo, Boon Illumination, and Circle of Healing. Oh, you had a cast without you already. Nice. He's been wearing this shirt for 2 days straight. W present and why did it feel like they went through a portal? Nice. Nice. Fuck, I took him straight to the boom. I just wanted the pellets. No. Fuck, I got greedy. I should have just... No. Imagine, and imagine. I should have just vaulted, bro. Buy pellets. No, not yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lady, 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 lady. What are we doing? Fuck. Holy hell. She went in a portal. Oh my god, the chaos. What are we doing? Oh, we're healing in the boon? W boon value. Well, the boon is now gone. Oh my god, that gen is 99. And got it, and got it. It's beautiful. This is the only gen here at the back. I'm gonna leave that. We need to do a gen somewhere else. Hello? Do I hear a Dwight? He's on the scratch mark. No, he saw us. He saw us. Oh my god! Damn! See if I can set a table. I have to go save Anne. I wonder if I'm staying in Mending. Oh, she's not in power. Shit. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Damn. Oh, DS. Nice, let's go. Does she make it anywhere though? I need 2 more plates to set this table. Get everybody healed. Ah, there's one closer. Okay. See if we can get this done. I have to do it before the gen pops because we're gonna move into the desert. To be able to get it. Anne's helping. Perfect. I'll work on this gen. Excellent. And we should have a decent gen spread now because we still have... It's here. That gen all the way at the back. Maybe... I'm just running away from everyone. Okay, the Michaela's in chase. Took an M1. Fuck, is main not done? Then it is a 3-gen. Main is done. Then I don't understand where the 3rd gen is. We work on this gen. I still have toolbox. Let's go. Let's play aggressive. Okay, wants the gen. That's fine. I'll get the Michaela. Oh my god. And it's dead, guys. Can't get another dessert. No, she's coming here. It looked for a second like she was committing. She's gonna do the poison. Pellet's gone. I know because Anne already... Oh! Dropped it. Did she break his pellet? Yes. That is so unlucky. That are for distance though. Ah! Damn! I was never gonna make it. That sucks. I got bloodlusted. Good chase though. The Legion, the Legion. Nice, good points. All the BP, indeed, indeed. That's what we like to see. Also, the cake spawn rate has gone up, right? So we were getting 20 on average per full prestige in the blood web, and now you're getting 50. I feel bad for Megan because I've obviously already went to give her P100. She was P80 and we got her P100 last week. So I only have like 300 and something cakes on her. And yesterday I put 5 prestiges in Adam. And I got 150 for 5 prestiges and he's only level 65. So I'm gonna get so many cakes on him if I can manage to get him P100 before the end of the event. I mean, even if we get it just that week, the last week of the event, like maybe on the Friday or the weekend after the event, it still will be 4 P100s over a 3.5 week period. So that would still be successful. But yeah, I'm still aiming towards getting all of them done. All 4. Oh, nice pants you guys have. It's a trickster. We got scared. We thought she was coming. She wasn't coming, guys. Nice. No ruin. Good check. Yeah, you get cake every level now, exactly. I mean, Dwight is P93, so we're gonna get 5 mil today. We're already at 2 mil. It's going up so quick today. Also with the blood, what do you call the event? The blood rush? The double BP thing? Did everyone bring cake, by the way? Yes, so we're on the event. We're staying on the event for now. Because I think the chances of people bringing a cake for every game on the event are higher than on regular. And so far it's been chill games. Like, it's been nice. I've been having good games. So we'll get up to our 5 mil. That makes Dwight P98, and that should give him 150 more cakes. And I think I already have 300 on him because he was level 70 when we went into this. And I already put 15 prestiges in him. So we'll have decent cakes on Dwight once he gets to P100. And then we'll be working on Talita tomorrow. Talita's P90 at the minute. So we'll get her 95. During tomorrow's 8-hour stream. And then we'll P100 her Friday next week, I think. How many plates do we have? 3. Oh, Dwight's gonna put it on. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that was Anne. Let's see if I can distract. Hello. With my scratch mark, she didn't commit chase. See if we can go for a save here. Ah, fuck, wall. I died. Unlucky. I don't know. I'm gonna solve this camera situation. I tried playing Killer yesterday on mouse and keyboard. I am struggling so much with my keys. It doesn't help that I have long nails. I get it. That's my problem, right? Do you think she goes here? Is she actually? I would have said about this hook, you know. She's not here. Oh, it's friends. We were doing great on gens earlier. I don't think we have any progress now. That Sable's doing a great job. Let me put my toolbox in this gen. I wonder if she's going to stick around the basement or if she's going to go check for gen progress. So far, it doesn't sound like she's looking for gens. She is now. I'm gonna save the pellets. I'm hoping that Dwight is going for this basement pool. Yes, he is. Slasher, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great weekend. And thank you for coming to say hi. Happy 4th indeed. Have an amazing 4th of July. Pick a number between 1 and 5. Oh, it's gonna have to be 3. 13 is my favorite number, so between 1 and 5, I'm gonna have to go with 3. What game are we playing, Slasher?
Never gonna get my dog from me. My dogs are so cute and adorable.
No
They're gonna be
way.
mine forever.
Slasher, what the fuck?
Slasher underscore
Thank you
G0D
so much for
gifted
the
3
gifted.
subscriptions.
It's funny. Everyone I ask picks 3? Really? Do you think it's like because it's like a middle thing? Yeah, for me it's like 13 is my lucky number, my favorite number, so I like to pick 3. Oh, that is so funny. Oh no, Anne. Is she slugging this? Thank you so much for the gifted. Gamers, if you got a gifted sub from Slasher, please be sure to thank them. Enjoy the ad reviewing the sub badge and of course the channel point multiplier. Do we think she's like making a Blood Warden play here? Guess not. You're gonna watch some YouTube? Go for it. Let me give you a shout out, Slasher. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted. I really appreciate it. Good points again. 306,000. Excellent. P57 Mina. Interesting builds. Alright, let me go defrost my bread real quick so I can make a sandwich. I'll be right back. Oh, and we'll run an ad break real quick as well. We'll be right back, gamers. I appreciate your support. Please bear with while we run some ads. Okay, we got the pasta. Hey, Mina, I can say hi and wish you a stream. Hope your stream goes well. Shy, GG's, well played. I enjoyed that game. I hope you have an amazing weekend. I appreciate you stopping by. And enjoy the blood points and the cakes. Have a good rest of your games. I appreciate you coming to say hi. Singularity, guys. Yeah, we're having a lot of great games today. I'm gonna be honest, I'm having a lot of fun. The event seems quite chill today. It's event queue. Sadly, certain characters do not have a good... Yeah, it's very survivor-sided, right? So I understand that. It's like sweat mode, like nightmare mode for killers. But at least you can get good points, right? That's, I think, is the advantage, maybe. Killer if you play Myers, Baba. I mean, Baba, Survivor for any others, yeah. I mean, Baba, we've seen a lot of Babas. It's easy, right? With the poison and the chainsaw, you can't go anywhere. I think, yeah, we see a lot of Babas. It makes sense to play Baba on the event. Legion also, I find very successful. Jason, I think less so, but, yeah, it's not, the event queue right now for killers is like killer on nightmare mode, if you ask me. I tried it yesterday. I'm not a great killer player. It was too difficult for me. Mina can't even play in the haste event. The event makes them the same speed as you. Oh, right. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I get that. It completely negates her speed advantage then, I suppose. Yeah, that's frustrating. Where? Unlucky. I think there's only one hook here, guys, and I think I'm gonna sabo it. It's right, this one. Unless there's a hook. Is she underneath a hook? Okay, well, I get in here. You just try to play chill and try to avoid tunneling. This would be a liar if I said it. No, it's very stressful. I 100% agree with you. Like I said, I played it yesterday. I found it very stressful. We already have someone dead. That sucks. Let me see if I can heal some people. Okay, this only needs one now. Damn. Did that guy go next? Because I don't understand how he died so quickly. I was literally in chase with Anne and Shaq, and then before I knew it, the guy was dead. Was he on hook? I don't think so. See if we can heal this guy. See if there's a bubble here. Yes, right there. That was very close. Let me get the CMP. And got a gen done out of all that. That's huge. Hold on, why didn't I grab this? Eruption? Surge? Probably Eruption. That would be my choice anyway, running Vercon Killer. Go for a quick pull here. I don't know why Dwight went for that reset on the table, because now Anne isn't healed. Sometimes I don't know that people know how this game works. I definitely don't know everything, but like, if he could have waited with putting the plate on the table until after Anne was unhooked, she would have had a health state. She has DS though, I think. Let's see if we can help. Yeah. Playing Singularity on the event has got to be a frustrating affair because the overclock doesn't work with the indestructible pellets, I don't think. Man, that's gotta be frustrating. Ah, shit. I didn't make it. Heals? Oh, fuck.
Vision compromised.
Did it work? Was that invincible mode? I should have hit that art, no? Is that why they swung and like missed, sort of? Because I wasn't the invincible mode? I've never used it successfully before. Oh, I have to find my cough medicine after this game. Because I'm starting to cough again. Holy Kobe! We're still going. That art? Indestructible pellets? There's no way. Oh my god. Shit, I wasn't gonna make that. Holy hell, guys. Man. I have to let go. He needs to go get Hedge. Ah, GG. That was a cool bang. I don't mind going against Singularity as much as I used to. P100s. Damn. Frustrations all around. Did the guy get Hatch? Nah, he's dead. GG's. GG's. Alright. Let me make my sandwich real quick and get my cough medicine. We'll be right back. I'm here. Nice skin. And the Samir. Don't forget the Samir. What's Samir? Hazardous, welcome in. How's your day going? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Do we have a killer? Mia said good luck. On the 16-hour stream? Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate you coming to say hi. Sorry, I was had a sandwich. I went to get a sandwich. Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Oh, the cough. Oh, that's gotta be a trapper, right? Yeah. So they... Is that a legacy trapper? They were setting up somewhere. I don't know that I know where that was. Maybe here? Yes, here. It doesn't give me much hope. Okay, this is fine. Nice. Quick action. Oh, it's not a legacy trapper. That's the red legacy. I still, wonder why they would do legacy cosmetic like. Thank you, gamer. It was the trap. I know. He's put the traps in the good places. Well, it's a trade. Oh, fuck my life. Good effort. Did that trap open? Oh my god. What a mess. Oh my god, why are we healing when I'm on the hook? People, please. Guys, I'm gonna have to do a video. I'm gonna have to do a video. Oh my god. Please, please, for the love of God, people. We need to do the heals when the people are off the hook. Not when they're on the hook. Oh, I'm so dead, by the way. Swing! Get out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. I should make this. Yes. Poison again. Damn. Flashlight attempt from a football field away. I mean, the attempt was there, gamer. The attempt was there. GG's. My goodness. My goodness. The pressure. GG's. Ah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Lucky has. Yeah, there was a hook there. I hate it when that happens. Let me go get my damage and then I'll be back. Oh, you didn't want to do 1v1? Ah, nah. I think this trapper played to win. I mean, you can't blame them playing killer on the event. We were just talking about it with our previous killer, is playing killer on nightmare mode, so they did not come to mess around. Fair enough, right? GG's? Yeah, they did. I mean, fair enough again. Dead art. And 1, 2, 3, go! Oh, unlucky. And we're slugging for the 4K as well. Yes! Yeah, no, this man came to a place to win. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Has, thank you for the game. Good effort. I hope the anniversary event is treating you well and that you're getting good points. Nice, and got another gen done. Good job. He's gonna kill you. He wants the 4K. Get the chest. It's like a last supper. Your last meal before you die. Get this chest. And then you die. Yeah, GG's. Maybe we see you around, Has. Is it a key? He said no, it is a key. Yeah, he doesn't want you to leave. I told you. There's no way you got a key from that end. That's so funny. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Maybe see you around. We know we on the same server. See you around. Alright. Hey, Daryl, GG's. GG's well played. Thank you so much for taking a hit when I was poisoned. I really appreciate it. Hey, yo, Shadow. GG well played. You play well. You got
Pesado
your
X
shit
followed
down.
your channel.
GG's. GG's. Guys, I appreciate you coming to say hi. Pesado, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your support for the channel. I hope the anniversary is treating you well. And that you're getting good points. Archon, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really, really appreciate your support for the channel. Well done, gamers. Well done. On to the next
Arshka
game.
WM
Good luck in
followed your
next
channel.
matches. And I appreciate you coming to say hi. Hello everyone, it's my second time playing the event. Please bear with. I'm doing my best. Bring cake is all I care. And it's being nice. You got this. Good luck. Gav Fun from Rice Pudding. Nice. Gee. Rice is in the stream. Thank you for stopping by, gamer. Yes, gay fun. I hate it when I make a typo in a lobby chat. I never get my point across. Stace, thank you for the caramel dance, and I appreciate you. Now, Anne, you are being nice. Me, not so much. I want them points. Thank you for the dance, Stace. Arshquan, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, I got lentil soup, guys. It's delicious. It's delicious. Sorry. I hate this gen. I absolutely hate doing this gen. Because there's one pallet. If you drop this pallet, complete that zone. I mean, there's a pallet now there as well. Well, if you go... I'm not dropping this pallet, by the way. He didn't know, guys. Wraith didn't know. Poison? 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 Double back? Poison? What does this do? Oh, well, I fucked myself over with that. It was a speed boost. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Stay enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 74. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. Oh. Interesting. How many plates do we have here? Shit! If she takes a hit, I'm putting the plate on. That's 2 people healed. Let's go. Bam. I'm on fire. Oh, and got grabbed from something. Unlucky. Basement. Is there a table trick that we can do? And get some people out of that basement? Yeah, it doesn't... If he picks, I'm going in. She's going in the basement as well. Hold on, is the check still up? Oh my god! Oh my god, I ran into the wall. Okay, that sucks. Fuck me, bro. Oh. Take the hit! Not what? Oh my god, what happened? Why am I slow? Oh, he's got like, I don't know. Why did you die, Rice? Did you go for an unhook? That's unlucky. I was kind of hoping you would get away with the BT. Okay. If somebody puts a cake on that plate... When I go into the basement, that would be much appreciated. If somebody can put a cake... Yes, Steve's gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna go in. Please, please, please. He's not here. Excellent. We're away from the basement. Where's Rice? Rice is still in trouble. Nice! Oh shit. Oh, he doesn't want me. He wants Rice. Okay, let's see. Can we help? Is there anything we can do to help here? Rice knows how to play this game. That's the first hit. Okay, they have a little bit of distance. Oh my god, Steve, you have to take it down. And we need you. Was it that hard? Nice, more distance. Hi Lazy, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. Unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky Rice. She doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay, he doesn't pick up pissing you. Unlucky. You're doing alright? You're making pizza right now? I love that. What do you put on your pizza? Okay, go DS. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Tomato, meat, cheese, onion. Perfect. Perfect. Lazy, I was with my friend from Estonia last night. And I said, hold on. And I said I was, I met you and that you're from Estonia. And they asked if you are like from Estonia descent or Russian Estonian. I don't know if you want to talk about it, but anyway, there's a lot of history there, I know. So that's what we were talking about, and I was wondering, because you celebrated that Estonian holiday as well. She said, ah yes, the 24th, I think she said it was an important day in Estonia. I've been to Estonia once, I think I told you this. It was actually to go and see her, but she lives in the Netherlands now. Bro's back in the basement. Damn! He didn't swing! Bro, he didn't swing. Not Gundy. Sorry, not related. Okay. All good. That's fine, Lacey. That's good enough. I was going for the hatch in the main, guys, but he didn't swing. The skin is pretty cool, though, the raid skin. Yeah, I thought Estonia was very beautiful. I've only ever been in wintertime, which you guys get. GG. Easy? I don't think so, gamer. I don't think it was very easy. And I think you need some practice on Wraith. Yeah, it was very beautiful. I hope to go back one day in the summer. Okay. I'll save mine. And then I can put it on when somebody gets injured. Well, we're all gonna be in mending first, because Legion. Are we on the Cold Tower? No, it's Stormgarden Storehouse. Okay. I wonder if it's broken add-on. So I think the broken add-on for mending from Legion is countering the heals right now because of... Oh my god, she's just sticking with the Mia. Interesting. Well, he tried it. He tried it. Nice, I thought that must have been Anne with the beam save. Let's go. It's not broken. Okay. Brooke, happy Saturday. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 6. Nice. Nice ass. I tried to slap it, but I'm, it's busted. Happy Saturday. How are you? I'm doing good. We fucked up last game. I was trying to save someone, but it was like forced hezzy. But I realized way too late, right? When we take hits, they get slowed. I mean, it was not the best Wraith of the Ages, and they just said easy, and I was like, I don't think it was easy. You kind of got rolled. But yeah, because of our mistakes with the taking hits, it was a 4K with after a hard tunnel, mind you. I feel like we're getting good points at the minute, Brooke, in games with stacking of the cakes. Somebody take a hit! Thanks. I also think Fortnite is a pretty easy game, no? I don't think necessarily a 4K means that it was an easy game, Arknight. I don't think that at all. I think you had a hell of a time with the tunnel out, if it was you, by the way. Let's say it wasn't you. I think the Wraith had a hell of a trouble trying to tunnel someone out. That gamer gave you hell. That was not easy. I've definitely seen people get easy games, but a 4K does not constitute easy games. You're new here? Alright, all good then. I'm always happy to talk about DVD, whether it's the good things or the bad things. Yeah, it's my experience that a 4K, 4 people dead, doesn't necessarily mean that it was an easy game for the killer. I think people make dumb mistakes sometimes. That's when killers have an easier game, when people don't make the right decisions and working together to towards the objective, you know, getting gens done and looking after teammates with heals and unhooks. Also, I see a lot of people like this Wraith. I mean, I play a lot against Wraith, also in comp. I see the most amazing gamers, and they are so clever. They know how to use the power, and they get such good downs when they're playing Wraith. The person that we played with was not very skilled at Wraith. They were doing alright with their M1s, but it wasn't a skilled Wraith player. They got hella juiced in some of the loops. So for them to go and say easy, it kind of like masquerades the fact that they didn't like put on a very skilled portrayal of the Wraith, in my opinion. I get it, people say it all the time, right? If you say easy, that makes it look like you weren't bad at the game. I don't know why people I mean, I know why people do it. It's an ego thing. I just see it, view it differently, you know? Oh, fuck me. Disagree with you here about 4 kills, but it's okay for everyone to have their own point of view. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm happy to discuss here and everyone can see their own, have their own view at the game. We can have an open discussion about it. Say, like a killer 4-man slugs and the survivors don't give up, but they still manage to win, and the survivors have Wiglif and MFP, so they last a long time. Yeah, it could still be a 4K or a 4 slug, but it doesn't mean it was an easy game. I don't know, I mean, Brooke and I, we've been playing together for the last 2 weeks. I think we get a lot into these kind of situations where it's a 4K, but it definitely wasn't an easy game for the killer. But yeah, again, Arkham, I'm not Ark Knight. I'm not arguing with you or saying that you are wrong. I'm just sharing how I see it. Damn. Yeah, like the game could last 20 minutes because of perks that give endurance. Yeah, it could even be a 20-minute game because the killer is camping a 3-gen from the get-go, and it doesn't even have to do anything with perks. It's still gonna be a very long game, and they might get a 4K. They might. Doesn't mean that it was an easy game. But it's an interesting discussion. Definitely. There's no way they're going for this hook again. Oh, fuck. There's a pain res right there. Shit, they're on the Nia. How many plates? None. She's in power. She might leave her, no? No, she's still on Nia. What's Dwight doing? Not going for a heal, not on a gen. Oh man. Hi JP, welcome in, how are you? Happy Saturday. Get your altruism. Because this game is over. Melting on your chair, is it still warm your end? It's cooled off so much in the Netherlands, it's actually quite comfortable here. Where is they coming from? I need to go. Oh, I really didn't have to go. Okay, I'll work on this gen. I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, it's not been too warm here, that's what I'm saying. I went to work at the horses stables already this morning. And it was quite comfortable. There's a little breeze out. It's a nice day, right? Like it's blue skies. 36 outside still. Inside your room 40? Yeah, that's way too warm. I think we're definitely back in the 20s here in the Netherlands. I don't know what it's like your end, but here it's been very comfortable. The last couple of days. The house is cooled off quite a bit as well. $15 is the sweet spot. Yeah, you're miles from that if you're at 40 degrees now. That sucks. Are you getting some gaming into done, JP? W pathing, by the way. I'm a professional, don't worry about it. Oh, I died! You played DBD all night? Since I passed out yesterday because of the heat, currently procrastinating. I'll get on it in a bit. Oh my god, I love playing DBD all day. That's why we're doing a long stream today. We just keep pushing, we keep grinding. Especially now, with points and cakes as a reward from the Blood Web. I hope your games were well. I saw y'all make a West pretty soon and blamed it on escape cake. Yeah, okay, nice. So we all healed from mending. W. W Gamings. Do we have Shack Ballad up? Oh, we have 2 gens here still. No. That is hella gone. Okay. I'm gonna work on this gen, but when he comes here, I'm not going Shack. That happened? He said he was lactose intolerant. Okay, I mean, that's kind of funny then, JP. I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of funny. And he didn't even spell it right? Oh, that's funny. Look at Dwight juicing over here. Me and Ann are trying to get the last 2 gens done. I took off Adrenaline for DS 2 games ago, Brooke. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know about Adrenaline. But listen, we haven't made it to endgame in the last, what, 4 games? And I got hella tunneled, so I changed it out for the S. Oh man, we had 2 gens with so much progress. Okay, that's one of them. Toxic. I guess. If she comes here, I have nothing. She doesn't come here. It's DMS, but let me see if I can stick this gen. Wasted DMS on Shack. Yeah, I should have, Brooke. As I was touching this gen, I was like, fuck, I should have DMS'd this Shack one. Okay. I finished this gen. He doesn't come here. He doesn't know about me. There we go. Did we use this pellets? I forget. We did. Unlucky. Shit. Dead arts. I don't know. I don't make it anywhere. I hope Dwight gets out, though. No! Why am I taking this so wide, y'all? Dwight gets out. Deserved. He had an amazing chase. He's the reason that we got the last 2 gens done when it was a 3v1 already. Holy, Dwight's coming for the save. I would have left. Yeah, I would have left. Gamers, we're gonna have an ad break starting soon. I'm really sorry. I don't think I make it out of this game though. It's alright. Oh, he's dead. Unlucky. Please bear with. Why he hang you? Not a good decision when the door's open? Why do you think that, Arknight? I think it was a solid 3k. That's why he hooked me. I was surprised that the Dwight came back. It was very nice of them to try and save me. But with the fact that they were injured, I think he should have let me die and take the 1 man out. Not every killer has the slug, and also the gate was already open. The chances that he would have got a 4k when he downed me were slim to none, if you ask me. Oh, Brooke, do you want to play? We're on the event. Not a good decision when the door is opened? Why did he hang me? Not a good decision when the door... I don't understand. I thought it was a... I mean, the doors are already open, so the Dwight's gonna leave. I don't know. I personally always keep 1 down. So I'm trying to understand. I'm not a killer player, right? Arknight, I'm trying to understand. So you personally always keep 1 down when it's 2v1, just in case that one of them somehow saved the other. So, we generally are Wiglif gamers, so we're gonna live forever. If we get a killer that slugs us in endgame, we are definitely making a 2-man out. Because we go in, we pick up with the endurance, GG. We walk out that game unharmed. You know? Match kits. Oh, what was my build, guys? Well, Brooke's here, so we're gonna make it to endgame. No pressure, gamer. Oh, give me a game. Go see if it crash. Okay. If you see me DC DVDs being buggy, yeah, we know, we know. I hope it works out, though. Do you feel, Arknight, do you feel as a killer player that if you keep 1 slugged, you have a better chance? Wait, do you feel that the survivor doesn't have as good a chance to go for the save as when it's a hook? Okay, when it's 1 down, you found another and you can kill them both when I hang, and one is still alive. He can save the one who hangs. And this dude can take 2 hits and chance to survive. I don't know that there's a bigger chance as opposed to when it's a slug. Because, well, first of all, this Dwight was injured, right? So you would have had him... Yeah, no, I understand, Arknight. You're fine. I knew perfectly well what you meant. It's okay. You don't have to correct your thing. Because even if a healthy person goes for a trade on the unhook and you camp the hook, you should get the down because you injure them before they can get the unhook. Hello. And then when they go in for the unhook, it's a trade, right? So you will still have 1 man on the floor. Am I dying? No. That's very good. Let me... I don't have fixated on. I need to check the totems. Hold on. Do we have a spicy here? No. Nothing here. What's this? No thrill! Okay, GG, no thrill. I cleanse this totem. I do a gen. Does invincibility not work with Jason? Not on his power. Brooke, from what I remember from my discussion with Jill about this topic. Why do I have a medkit on? Do I need to go for the save? Granny, good morning! Welcome in, gamer. Happy Saturday. How are you? Oh. Okay. The fact that people crawl? I mean, he's here. He's not here. He is here. Well, I fucked it up. GG. GG, well played. I'm gonna go back to my gen, I'm gonna be honest. There's no way. Oh, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Fuck. Oh. Well, Hades going second in all that. Thank you for the save, guys. Hi, Ghosty. Welcome in. Have a lot of fun today, okay? I'm really sorry I couldn't be there. Never would I think that I will see a Jason in DVD. Really? You didn't think so? It's pretty cool, eh? That they got the license and everything. Good luck with the 16 hour. I'm sure you're smashing it. Stay hydrated. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you, thank you. Have so much fun today at the party, okay? Which killer do you like to play,
Attention Alien
Arc
Army.
Knight?
You have
Hey,
a
yo,
raid
Maury!
incoming. I repeat, is raid incoming.
Thank you so much for the raid! The Chaos Fox is incoming! Mori, how is Resident Evil?
Morimorana _ rated your channel with 10 viewers.
Did you get a lot of progress in the game? Oh, this sucks. Yeah. I mean, okay, you got in. Thank you. Don't be sorry. I'll live here soon enough so we can hang out together. Yes, I hope it works out, Ghosty. I'm looking forward to it. And then we'll definitely make time to hang out. We only got one chapter done and started the next one, but it's taking some time. It's good enough though. Nice, as long as you're enjoying. You love Vecna from Stranger Things, the first. Okay. And Legion? Good choice, Legion. Wait. Yeah, I've got problem. Gamers, if you came in with the raid with Mori and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. I'm primarily a Dead by Daylight content creator. I'm an official creator for Behavior. I'm a Survivor main. I have 19 P100s. I love playing Dead by Daylight. And when I'm not playing DBD, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Welcome in, everyone. How are the games? It's been good. It's been good. It's been mostly chill, fun gamers, right? People coming in to say hi. I think that's been the best thing about it, honestly. Where did he go? Holy. I don't think he chases here. I think he's just keeping short sides. I don't know. I don't have a terror radius. Yeah, he's back with Brooke. Unlucky. Thank you, Hex, for the lurk. I appreciate you coming to say hi. Mori, I understand if you need to raid and run. But I really, really appreciate you taking the community here. Medkit for me. And we'll be live for another almost 5 hours. And then we'll do the last 8 hours of the 16-hour weekend tomorrow. Yeah, everyone is welcome to hang out here. If you want to chill and lurk, that's absolutely fine. If you want to talk DBD, I always love talking about DBD. Where are we going? Anne. She's just running. Maybe it's because there's a killer chasing her. It could be that. Glad to hear it's going good. I need to go shopping. Yeah, I'll be lurking and I'll be back after. I appreciate it. If you want to jump in for games later, Maury, you're of course welcome to. Go get your shopping done. Okay, head's right here. Hold on. Fuck my life. Shit, it's here. No! Thank you. That was very nice of them. I don't know if they can read this. They have a globe. Hex, thank you so much for the daily and the 53 doggo treats. After finishing, I'm guessing you were Swift. We're a 3-man, Iffy. We're a 3-man at the minute. Yeah, the going second on the Haiti was unfortunate. My team was trying to get me up from the floor, and it was sadly not possible to go for the save. GG's on Xbox. I see. I was wondering about that. Sometimes it's Xbox, sometimes it's Epic, right? Because I'm on Steam. But yeah, GG's well played. You really got this Jason killer down. I can tell you've got a lot of practice in with him already. Well played. I hope the anniversary is treating you well. I hope you're getting good points. And I appreciate you coming to say hi. You finished Directive 1820. Wait, really? Did you? Arknight, that is so on my list to play. You had to do it because one of you had Sabo? Oh, maybe Anne's on the Sabo? I didn't really pay attention. Anyway, it worked out. I don't know, maybe Anne. I've seen Anne trying some different builds. You want a DVD, you want a DBLE. I imagine Singularity skin. Yeah, that would be so cool. So you already got all of your objectives and your achievements, Arknight, for Directive 8020? Damn. That's impressive. Yeah, I finished Little Hope, which was by far my absolute favorite. And I finished the desert one as well. And I am in the middle of doing the Man of Medan, but I don't have every achievement yet. I saw that Directive 8020, obviously it just came out, right? It only just released. I hope you cook everyone else, just not me. You need this. Joking, I couldn't do it to you. You play Survivor, so I had to give you a hedge. I appreciate that. I would have done the same thing unless if the person had been toxic to me in game. You know, if we get to the hatch at the same time, yeah, I give it to them as well, unless they have been unreasonably toxic towards me. Huntress, am I getting clocked? Hold on. Thank you so much for the follow. This is very frustrating.
Tickle Mediamonds followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate your support for the channel. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, Arknight, that's really impressive. So I saw that the 1820, Directive 1820 was on sale in the summer Steam sale. So I was eyeballing that game. Maybe I should get it. I want to play. You finished all the games except The Devil in Me. I just now realized about existence of this game. Oh, you didn't know it was there before. I mean, good then. You. Oh my god, I have a Sebo. Fuck! If only Fang would have taken the hit, y'all. Why am I broken? Yeah, no one's on Sebo. I mean, I just have a toolbox, obviously. I should have gone in sooner. Broken on the M1. Howdy, hope you're well. I am, thank you so much. Tickle me. Tickle? Do I call you Tickle? Well, good then, Arknight, because then you have something to look forward to. That you can still play one other game. And... it's a slow heal. You'll play it sometime later? Yeah, perfect. She's coming back here, isn't she? Yes. I'm going to get back into it. I'm gonna get M1s! Nice. Oh my god, the Hell State! Somebody saved my life! Nice. Let me go do it, Jen. Yeah, when the anniversary is done on the July the 16th, I will be getting back into other games. But right now, my whole week, everything is planned out to play Dead by Daylight for the anniversary. Wanna know my Survivor name? I do. I would like to know your Survivor main. Right now you're finishing new Deltarune chapter? Okay, okay. I've heard people say that good stories about that game. Ash, so I can tell people I'm a complete asshole. Well, first of all, I don't believe you. But second of all, that's quite funny if you think about it. How long have you been playing DBD, Tickle? And what about you, Arc Knight? It's pretty go to game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The only games that I kind of actively play outside of DBD, you know, when it's not anniversary, is Palia, and Marvel Rivals. And I am so into the Burgle Gnomes games, guys. How many? I'm going in, Brooke, I'm going in! We got the heal, guys. Anne's going for the save, wonderful, let me find another gen. Do what? How long have you been playing Dead by Daylight, Tickle? Is she tunneling this girl? No, she's on Brooke still. Okay, we can do a gen. I mean, if we do a table with 3 people, that's a hell state. You didn't play DBD for a long time? 3-4 years? You come back just now? Oh my god, there's so much changed, right? Compared to 3-4 years ago. I'm in my 5th year. I started in October 2021. You have so much distance, Brooke. What the hell? You've been playing on and off since it's been released, but only 900 hours? That's a decent amount of hours. Where am I getting these cakes from? The morsels. Ah, here. I can make it a new table. Forgot to ask, are you fine with using your thoughts? Yes, Iffy. 100%. Go for it. Would be great if you can tag me, so I can see the games. But yeah, go for it. 100%. I appreciate you asking. There we go. I got most of Survivors P3. That's good. That's good. You got all your perks unlocked then for all the survivors. You know, plenty of people within the thousands of hours. I always feel 900 is baby. I mean, yeah. Like, I'm one of the people that has been playing almost non-stop since I started playing. Tag you on TikTok? Yeah, I'm on TikTok. That would be great. I appreciate that, Iffy. Good luck editing. I always ask lovely people. Ah, you're too kind. You're too kind. We had a good game, gamer. Oi. Fuck, here we go again. Oh my gosh. I should have dropped it. It's an invincible pellet. She doesn't... Yeah, that was well played. Nice, GG. You love DBD, but sometimes I feel like running into a brick wall. Just like what I did right there. Yeah, some things don't change, right? And some things are very frustrating. I play mostly Survivor. I play some Killer. I find Killer very frustrating. But there's a lot of stuff that really gets to you, right, when you play this game. some things that can be very frustrating. Like, I get so angry some days, but it also brings a lot of joy. Are we doing the thing? A lot of things bring joy, like a random making a clutch play, me and my friends like doing stupid stuff that works out. It brings me a lot of joy as well, and it's brought me some amazing people. You finally got a good map? Surely they're not out to get you. There we go, Hell States. We need to do, I need to do a gen. I want to do a gen. Luckily you're not a streamer, but I've sadly seen... Nice! Good work, Brooke. Luckily I'm not a streamer, but I've sadly seen many times streamers get trolled. Yeah, it happens. And or attacked. It happens. Your one mate had to take a week off from it. Yeah, some things can be really hurtful, right? I've definitely had my share of frustrating situations to deal with. But yeah, like I said, I try to see the difference between what's the game and what's a person's intentions. And try to understand like stuff, whether it's directed at me or not. It always says more about the other person than it does about me. And I understand that you get frustrated at this game, or you get angry with people. I've gotten angry with people in this game. People that don't go for an unhook. You know, people hiding. People where I feel that they're making the wrong decision, but it's... At the end of the day, it's out of my control, right? And I really enjoy streaming. I like meeting new people. I like meeting cracked gamers. I like teaching new gamers how to play if they have a question, and I share how I go about it, and they're like, this helped me so much. You know, there's so much value to that, so I'm gonna try to keep focused on what I do, what I like to do, and keep going, you know? You know, it's gotten as questionable as COD lobbies, but I'm protective type, so when haters say crap, I get your bricks ready. Yeah, you have to have a thick skin. Wait, Brooke has adrenaline. No, Brooke. Yes, you do. Okay, I'ma just get this. Oh shit! I don't know if I can get you before Dren Gamer. And please wait with the gen. Yes, double adrenaline. Let's go. Good job. I don't think this Huntress knew about the adrenaline, Brooke. People who run around you with killer when you're hooked. Yeah. Yeah. That's a big frustration point, Arc Knight. I definitely agree with you. I hate it when people do that. GG's gamers. Hi Chris, welcome in, how are you? I like your shelf behind your W setup, thank you. We've got a DVD logo, we've got some plushies that I got. You can barely still see my shoes. Man, I love Rex. GG Joe. What? GG. I don't know what that means. Brooke, what did I mean? I hit 4 times in one chase and I didn't count? Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Chris, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 2. Dog sitter, yes. What's your favorite breed? If you can choose. Yeah, I really like the English bulldog that I dog sit. She is so funny and she's so sensitive. She's very socially aware. Ah, the hit registrations. I get it. Hitbox. Okay, thank you, Arknight. I appreciate that. Your clarification. Yeah, the English bulldog. I think if they're nice, they're a nice, decent sized dog. They can sprint like they're like a maniac. If they like playing with a ball or something, I really, really, really like the English bulldog. Do you have a dog yourself, Tickle? Anyone else? Any pets? I have a cat myself. We have a lizard. I showed her on my birthday stream last year. A bearded dragon. You have 2 huskies? Oh my god, huskies are so cool. You have 2 chihuahuas? That's so nice. I had a sister-in-law who owned a chihuahua once. They were a handful, but they're so cute. You don't currently, but you're debating. What would you get, Tickle, if you could choose? What pet would you get? Hold on, let me eat my sandwich, gamers. I'll be right back. That dog. Night. Okay. Medium-sized breeds typically like more the shepherd. Okay. I have some. We have Australian Shepherd Border Collie mix dogs at the stables where I work, at the horses stables. Put your plate on, Talita, please. It's so much work to do all 4. Dissolution. Share type like mutts? Yeah? Because you have the joke. I want a dog like myself, a mutt? No way. I like the way you think into jokes. Like with the name and now with the dogs. Yeah, your character is funny. I wouldn't have the heart to be a dog sitter because I don't have the heart to share. Bond with dogs immediately. Yeah, you'll have to understand, right, that the dog is not yours to have. I was having this conversation with someone earlier. In January, I went to Crete, one of the islands of Greece, and I did. I worked at a shelter there, a pet shelter. They had a lot of dogs, about 140 dogs. There were also some cats, not as many, but there were a lot of dogs, and of course you bond with some of them, because some of them are lovely and some of them are very wanting of your attention. And was it hard to say goodbye? Yeah, definitely. You know, you think about it and it's like, oh damn, you know, these dogs are here in the shelter and I could give them a home, but you can't save every dog, you know? You have to... At some point, you just have to say, I can't save all of these dogs, and all that I can offer ruin at the water tower? Maybe I finish this gen first. I don't know. Oh, no, she can finish this gen. Fuck. I'll go main. Keep running. What the fuck? Nice save, bro. Beautiful. Well played. Yeah, we were in. My friend said I would not be able to do what you do, working at a shelter like that, because I would want to take all the dogs home, and that's what I said. That's what we were saying, right? You have to be able to let go and say, you know, this is all that I can do for these dogs right now. Come on! Oh my god, that was very close. Oh, we had gens with so much progress. Fucking ruin, yo. Where's he gonna go? Can I finish this gen? Hi Drifty, welcome in. How are you? Happy weekend. Just made a profile on some local pet sitting app to get started with dog sitting, walking while I'm up for the summer. Perfect, Chris. Especially in summer, a lot of people need help looking after their animals because they're going on holiday. At least that's my experience. I have a lot of work this summer, cat sitting. So that's a great idea, Chris. I hope it works out. Good luck with that. Let us know if you get some work and what dogs you're getting. I always like to say, if I won a lottery, you would buy an island and adopt a bunch of dogs. Spend my days hanging with them. Imagine. Yeah, imagine I would do the same. That would be so cool. That would definitely be the dream. Thank you for keeping me tabbed, Drifty. I really appreciate it. This gen is dead. I'm sick. Hope you're doing good. Kicking DVD booty? Yes, we're having a good time, Drifty. Thank you for stopping by. I know it's like super late for you, right? Better with dogs than with people? I'm that kind of goofy goober. Hey, you and me both, gamer. I prefer dog over human any time of the week. No offense though, you guys are all very sweet, but yeah, IRL, like dealing with people, it's easier to deal with dogs. He's going for the pig? Is it plain rest maybe? Is that why? Hi Raiden, welcome in! How are you? How's your weekend going? Back. Oh yeah, now I'm cooked. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck me, bro. Hold on. She's got the S, gamer. She's got the S. It's okay. Oh! And? Was that an accident? Let me clip that. It wasn't the S. It was an accident. Well. GG, well played. Nice. You wanted to be a vet tech when I was in high school and you changed my mind later because, and at school, yeah? Oh, really? Yeah. That's gotta be so rough, Raiden. I don't know if I would be able to do that. Like the dog sitting and understanding it's not my pet, or like working at a shelter I could do. But other than that, low, kinda, and no, and both. Oh shit, gamer. This is 42nd Grim. Where's the other table? Here. How many cakes does it have? 1. I'll take it. You get it. It's hard to say because it's awkward, but for me, I love dogs because a dog will love you, yes, just as you are, and will always be there for you. Yes, I agree with you. It's easier in a way, right? It's just no dog. It needs to see your resume, whether you studied, whether you have a perfect relationship. Oh, fuck me. We need one more cake on the gallows. Can I get it? Hang in there, Brooke! Fuck. I needed one more cake. Hold on, hold on. Off he goes. Sorry, gamer, I tried. Hold on, he hooked you right here. I Sabo. He doesn't go here. W Sabo. What does he know about this Sabo Brook? Everything by the looks of it. Thanks everyone for hanging out here on this Saturday. I'm really having a fun time. Oh, fuck. We almost at a quarter of our target of 16-hour stream during this weekend. We're doing 8 hours today and another 8 hours tomorrow. And we have about 4 hours left today, so lots of gaming still to be done. But I appreciate all of you hanging out, whether you're chatting and lurking, chilling, gaming. I really appreciate it. You got 3v1 guard poisoning him. I know, that's why I was like, oh man, Knight on the event mode is maybe worse than Bubba. Maybe it's worse than Bubba. Legion, Eerie Pin, and Fury. Yes. I'm sticking this. I don't even care. Oh, I can't. Well. I die. Unlucky. Take the M1. Poison's gone. Excellent. Dead. Excellent. Back to main. Excellent gaming. Oh. He picks, right? Oh, he wants the 4K. He wants the 4K. This map is going to show me where the hatch is. Oh. Zanita's still going. Don't mind me. Absolute misery. Oh. Shit. Oh, actually shit. Oh shit, actually shit, and I don't have a pallet here either. And I don't have dead art here either. Oh no! Finn! Damn, GG. That was a 4K Arkham. I don't know if you're still here, but that was not easy. That was not easy. We gave him hell. GG's. Yes and no. Gilio Star. Sorry, I'm eating. Good morning, welcome in. How are you? Less tired, slept a bit better. Good. Good to hear. I'm glad. It's going pretty good. Lake joined for some games this morning, then I played some solo, then Anne joined. We played a lot of duo, and now Brooke's here. So we put on the adrenaline, you know how it is. Brooke knows I like to do gens, guys. Last game for me, need to get ready, eat something, not then go. You got work today? Alright, let's go. I appreciate you doing some games with us, Brooke, on your work day. Yeah, Jill doesn't know about the adrenaline. You think he's gonna go for this hook? No. Like, not even close. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the 10 stream streak, Hex. I appreciate it. Are you gaming today, Hex? You doing some Resident Evil? I need to go. Holy smack. He's undetectable. He's got trail. Where? He's going for this hook now. Don't worry about it. He's never going for this hook. I don't understand. You're Resident Evil 5. Let's go. Great planning. Oh. Okay. Okay. With a friend. Oh, nice. Have so much fun, Hex. Jill, thank you for the daily. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thank you for the 82. Holy hell. Adrenaline. Do you at least have some coffee already, Jill? Why? People are so toxic in this game. I don't know what the problem is. Just play. For fuck's sake. Bro, he really doesn't like Anne. Hold on, I said about everything in a 20-mile radius, so he's gonna Mori. Fuck. Well, GG's. Yeah, I know, Anne. Toxic little shit. M1. Okay. Alright. Okay. Poison coming in, hold on. Oh damn, I didn't see him. Nah, it's pathetic, Chris. It has absolutely no business in this game. When you play well, you play well. Fucking accept it. We accept it, you accept it, there's no need to do these things. We're all gonna have good plays and bad plays in this game, right? No one plays perfect. Everybody's gonna make a mistake. No killer's gonna get a 4K every game, every time they play. No survivor is gonna escape every time. It's literally not more impressive if you're BMing someone after a good play. Like, have you played Jason? I did. I had a lot of fun, Chris. I've got some really cool snaps if anybody wants to see on my TikTok. I had a lot of fun. Well, you flopped that one, didn't you, bitch? I had a lot of fun playing Jason. I was wondering what the plan was. I had an idea, a feeling that it was an accident. He's gonna get a spear. He's gonna cut me off from going back to the other gamers. Unlucky. GG's. What are we doing? Dead art. GG's. That's unlucky, Brooke. We gave it our best. I'm getting my struggle points. Gamers, we're gonna run an ad break. We'll do it now before we go into the next game so you don't have to miss anything. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. Brooke, thank you so much for the games. I appreciate you hopping in. Have a good rest of your day and good luck at work. And your rest of the team, thank you. Two plates. Another huntress. Kind of early on in the game, but I can heal Anne now. Hey Leo! Let me read your message in a second here. I have to save my teammates. Jason here. I don't know what people understand by BMing. I'm not toxic at all. For me, it's funny as fuck. To hump a survivor, and when killer do that to me, I always laugh. If people don't find that funny, maybe they are playing their game wrong. Maybe you're doing it wrong. Have you thought about that? You play well as Jason. Like, there's nothing wrong with playing the game as you play Jason. You're very skilled player, you can see. I don't think it's funny. I don't think humping is funny. A lot of my community don't think humping, BMing is funny. And to be honest, we don't see it a whole lot. We've been live for 4 hours. I think you're the second killer today that's been BMing. I don't think it has a place in this game because you don't need it to win. I don't think it's funny. And it's interesting that you would say that you don't think it's toxic. I think it's hella toxic because it has nothing to do with playing the game or with winning. Anything that you do that's perk related, stuff like tunneling, slugging, camping, I don't consider toxic because I see that as a strategy to play a certain game, to win a game. But BMing, WSing, humping in a game, I see that as hella toxic. So, your comment that we're playing the wrong game if we don't like it, like, you can just behave yourself. And then we can all play the game, you know? It's unrelated to winning, to playing, strategizing. That's how I see it. Thank you, Chris. Damn. Is she coming back for this hook? No. I wonder, it could be DMS. If she comes here, I'm gonna have to let go of this gen. I'm terrified. Hold on. I'm terrified. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shit! It could be Ben. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, this is not a good tile. Is she out of headshots? Surely not. No! This is better. Pull up. We run. Double back. Double back! Damn. Sounds like someone has a sad life and has to act down in the game just to prove they don't have a small I mean, I don't know if I don't know about that, Tickle, but it's interesting to me that they say that their behavior is not toxic. I find it toxic as fuck. I wonder, Leo, if you're still here, what do you consider toxic behavior? Because if you say you're not toxic, I wonder where you draw the line. Stream is kind of fuck. I mean, somebody has to teach people about some manners. So I'm supposed to play the game with no personality? No. I see a lot of killers with personality that are not toxic. I nod, I hump, I shake my head at survivors, I do all sorts of things. If someone finds humping to be toxic, you're playing the wrong game. They're playing the game wrong? I'm so not agreeing with you right now. It's hella funny when I play Survivor and Killer Dudes. I'm like, it's fine that you think it's funny, Leo. For you, if it happens to you and you laugh, I'm happy that it brings you joy. I'm just explaining to you how you're coming across to other people if not experienced in the same way. And it has nothing to do with playing the game wrong. Absolutely nothing. Everyone I play with finds it funny. There's a difference to hump and be a POS in the endgame chat and to be respectful. Okay. I don't see it that way. I don't see it that way. But I appreciate you coming to share your POV and have an open conversation about it. I just think saying that just because we don't appreciate it, saying that we're playing the game wrong is inaccurate. Whether you like or don't like or appreciate the BMing, that is one thing, okay? You have a different opinion than me. That's how it is. But saying that because we don't like it, we're playing the game wrong, that's inaccurate. That's just inaccurate. You can find something funny individually, but it doesn't excuse that as a whole the majority of the community finds it toxic. Yeah, I think so, Chris. I like how people with 300 hours gonna tell people with over 8k hours that they don't understand how to play the game. Humping is small PP energy, so it shows enough. This is the age you get in lobby who instantly sees after getting 2-tapped. Sometimes. Oh my god, my Jen. My poor Jen. Am I in trouble? Not yet. Any adrenaline gamers? Oh, Caitlin, please. Somebody save this Kate. Does it have adrenaline? There is no adrenaline. Can I pick with Wiglif? She's gonna kill her. Damn. If you take a hit, and she might wiggle. Unlucky. It was a stretch because she already hit me, and the Yui recognized the Wiglif endurance, so she also took a hit. Unlucky. What's happening? Where is everybody? Oh shit, I'm gonna get clocked in the gate. Hold on. Let me stand here. Oh! Nice, GG. It's practice, guys. Just to make sure I can hit my dead art now and then. GG's. Tunnel me. I think this Ada's gonna go on a juicer chase. I still have a sandwich left to eat, guys. Oh, and I forgot about my cough medicine as well. Who's sending me an invite on Steam? Maury's playing with us in 30 minutes. Oh, this cough syrup tastes so delicious. The stuff that I had in Montreal, oh, was so disgusting. They had this like super strong minty taste, but not like fun. Is it a... I need to go. Ah, fuck. Problems. So what I don't understand that are is the why I can't seem to extract that pin when I get poisoned. It always seems to interrupt me when I'm extracting the fucking thing. As I was saying, the cough syrup I got in Montreal was like chemically mental, and it was disgusting. The one that I got here in the Netherlands is way better. I think the cough is getting less because I didn't have to cough as much at the horses this morning, so I'm hopefully down to the last few days of the cough. Man, it's giving me so much trouble. No ruin. Wait, are Jasons in the weekend playing different builds than weekday Jasons? Damn. If the hook had been any further away, I would have got the Sabo. He's coming back here, isn't he? This is not a great child. Wait, you're not healed. Oh, she wanted maybe Resi or something? Yeah. She has DS and Dead Art. Oh, but she had to heal herself. She doesn't have DS. She has Dead Heart. WW Dead Heart. She has a chance at a wiggle now. Unlucky. That's another pain res. Fuck! Yeah. I'll come for you, Lara. Calm down. I'm just stopping your aggression. Shit, he's camping this. He doesn't have a thing. Good effort, Ada. He has 2 pain res hooks here. I'm gonna sell on them both when he picks. Damn, he knows. He knows everything. Unlucky. Oh. More Sabo gamings? Lara's gonna pay for that with her life. Yep. Oh, good shot. If I took a little break, I would have had it. I would have dodged that thing. He's camping this again, isn't he? Yeah. Dead arts. So Micah, how are the blood webs? Yeah, it's been good, Jill. Last night I put 5 mil into Adam and I got 150 cakes. Wait. No, I got more. Either way. No. I remember. I already had 2 prestiges in. So I had 3 million saved. So I put 3 prestiges in, bulk blood spend, and I got 149 cakes. Whereas opposed to when you would spend your blood points before, 3 million would get you 90 cakes. And now under 90 cakes. Thank you, Anne, for trying. The S! Fuck. He's M1 though, he's M1, hold on. No, I couldn't dead hard because I was fully... I had no stamina. That is so unlucky. I would have had it too because he swung. I just run out of stamina, so I wasn't running and I couldn't pull the dead hard. Unlucky. Yeah, it gives you 50 per blood. It gives you 50 per prestige now, Jill. Yes, Arknight knows. GG's. Spencer, welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 2. Hello, I've just booked in your first ever permanent skin sticker. Oh shit, tattoo day? Is it Hello Kitty? No, but that would have been funny. Yes, it would have been funny. What are you getting, Jess? Let's go. We love tattoos. When's the date? Do you have to wait long? Is it an artist that you know? I have all questions, Jess. I have all of these questions. You forget your tattoos? I was thinking about getting a new one late last night. I mean, not like late last night, but late last night I was thinking about getting a new one, but I don't have a lot of, like, I like to look at them myself. Like, I could get one on my shoulder, and it would go well with the rest of my arm, you know? We've got the tattoos here. But, like, then I can't look at it, and it makes me upset. You got it on your chest, a bit higher, and one on your underarm, your forearm. Nice. You're a basic bitch, so you're getting a plant, but that's so cool. I got plants, Jess. What's basic about that? It's great. Nice, nice, and... I'm also a basic bitch, maybe. Oh my god, the dodging. All of the dodges. Oh, he's fast as fuck. I hate to break it to you. You're a basic beach. Unlucky. Good chase, Anne. Your first with a Black Widow spider, pretty basic. Oh my god, the Kobe. She deserves it. She deserves it, guys. Show you when I get it? Yes, I want to see. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break, guys. We'll be right back. You're here to announce Soul is soup supremacy? I know. She is soup. Taste, she definitely is soup. Soup! Soup! That's funny, actually. We're almost at the 5 mil, guys. That's great. I'm trying to do 5 mil a day minimum for the next 2 weeks, so we can get our P100s. Hi, Soul. Welcome in. How are you? Soup! You are typical dweets. You definitely are. Soup! I like it. You're a dingus today? What do you mean? I've seen you make some amazing plays. As long as you're having fun, right? You know how to play this game. Yeah, I'm trying to get my 5 mil day for the rest of the... Playing for the lols. Yeah, good. Perfect. That's what we want. And that's also kind of you have to for the event, right? I'm trying to be more loved by Place Cats than they love him. Ah, yes. Soup. I think that's a great objective. I hope it works out. Hello, Escape Cake. Okay, Solo Q Gamer. I see you. You're accidentally good sometimes. Hey, sometimes you gotta try something new and it works out and it's great, you know? Yeah, I wish I could be there with you guys today. It was not to be. I have to cat sit and I have my diet for cheese comp game in 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in 5 hours apparently. I know, sadness. Are you a singer? Not so much, Tickle, not me. I did end up doing some karaoke with some gamers when I was in Montreal for the DVD anniversary event 3 weeks ago. But I definitely don't have any business singing other than for fun after a few drinks. What about yourself? Yeah, I know, Soul. I know. There will be next time. You're gonna have so much fun, though. The weather is great. You have great company. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Fixated for the win, guys. Fixated for the win. Oh my god, I almost walked off the poison completely. Did you guys see that? My jack spot is shit! I win! Yes! Shame, you seem and sound like someone. That would be W singer. I wish, gamer. I wish. You got a nice voice and a good pitch when you're speaking. Deaf gives singer vibes. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I appreciate that. No, I really wish. I feel like generally for a female, I have a bit of more of a deeper voice, but I don't mind. I can be different. Okay, let's get these heels on the road. Yeah. Put it on there. Go there. Yes, and nose, guys. She's gonna heal me. And the Fung, and the Gerald and Chase. And we're gonna reset. And we have 0 hooks and 2 gens done. Let's go! I love to see it. You're such a hero to me, Micah, for playing against poison. My check spot is shit. Proceeds to destroy the killer with the padding. It was a shitty check spot, Jill. If he would have kept running, he would have had me. But he doubled back. And I was a 50-50 and I got lucky. But yeah, with the poison, it's so funny though with Fixated. I think it's really working out. Did you guys see the comments I got on my YouTube when I was explaining about how you can walk off the poison? People were so frustrated. Talking about, I'll pull them up here after this game. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so unlucky. Okay, I get hella distance. So, what I just did, guys, for those of you that play DBD in the event, when you get poisoned, which was what happened last game, when I couldn't hit my dead arc because I ran out of stamina, right? That's a power that the killer has in the enduring. That's eruption. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Problems! Oh man! Like, this is what they did with the poison, right? You run out of stamina. So I did a little video, both my TikTok and my YouTube, of how you can, with Fixated, walk it off. Nice, they saved N. Beautiful, beautiful work. How you can walk it off and counter it, basically. There were some people that got a little bit upset about my video. I'm gonna read the comments to you after this game. I'm Jelly, you got good tone and Def sound like you got range as a music nerd. Oh no, I really appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna go check, I don't know. Yes, the mind games. Let me smash this gen. Oh man, he got sandbagged. That gen was 99. I hope... Yes, someone's going for the stage. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Damn, famous. No, 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 no. No, I should have hit my dead art. I didn't think he was gonna make it. Damn. Well, he's getting the game back. We had every chance of winning. Power struggle! I didn't bring it, did I? Damn, if only I hit my dead horse. I didn't think he was gonna hit it. Hit me. I was wrong. Ant's gonna get taken out of the game here. Oh. Oh my god, it is Eruption. Fang took it down for N. N hit there off the record. And it worked. She's alive. Oh, gamer. I don't want to take this hit. I am going to be taking this hit. I'm so dead, bro. Yeah, that's not where I went, did I? Fuck. It's not good, gamers. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, hold on, hold on. I'm cooking, I'm cooking, I'm cooking. Yes, you do that. Side step. Oh, I almost made it! I was kind of hoping we'd take it down. But I think he was going maybe for a beam save. I don't know. Oh god. If I'd made better decisions after that good first chase, we would still be in this game. I'm annoyed. Damn. Unlucky. And Fungo's second here as well. JJ's. I hit a dead art Mori. I did. I really did. Welcome back. How was your shopping session? I mean, I think it was just groceries, but still. I hope it was a good one. That was really good. It's easier to estimate, right, with Blight. If you can actually keep your eyes on him, because you know when he's gonna go. For that, when he's coming at you with that rush, with nothing else to bounce, you know he's gonna M1 you, like M2, but like he's gonna swing. She's trying to take the hit for you. Oh no, she's getting you killed. Oh, that one would have ate. Just foods? Too many people out in the store on the weekend? Yeah, oh I bet, I bet. I rarely go on the weekends. I rarely go. Hi Sketch, welcome in, how are you? 1600, I'm confused. Is that the amount of followers or the year you're from? I don't know. Do you just keep getting more creative, making jokes about my age? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you were ready, Mori, but if you are, you're welcome to hop in. If you need more time, also fine. Gilio Star, can we interest you in some games? Hilarious is my middle name, what can I say? Now that's funny. Because that's not true. Come on, let's go. I want my 5 mil. Put my points in Dwight, get him 98, get my cakes. Anyway. Hi, Maury, welcome in. You join the next one? Cool, cool, cool. Congrats on 1.6k nerd. Thank you, Sketch. Thank you. I appreciate your continued support. And everyone else for that matter. Thanks everyone for the follows, the subs, all the love. I'm really happy I chose this path of creation. I'm having a lot of fun. Also, let me check. Didn't I? I already have a TikTok. Wait, what day is it? Saturday? I should have a TikTok live today. Let me see. Anything? Did we put anything good? Oh, I was going to show you the... I was going to show you the comments on my... on my YouTube for the poison explanation. I'll put this in first. If you guys want to watch it and drop a like, that would help me loads. And then, so I posted on my YouTube a little video explaining how to counter the poison, right? Let me see if I can pull up the comments from that, because it got a little heated. Reactions. Isn't it already too survivor-sided? I said it is survivor-sided. I'm just giving an option how to counter poison. But please, let killers have fun slowing down a bit Survivor too. Let killers have fun slowing down a bit Survivor. So not only it is severely cyber-sided, but now you're giving tips on a meta to counter the only counter that killers have in the event. I said, do with it as you please. Someone said genius and someone said phasmophobia type shit. I don't know what that means. Hey, yo, GG Blight, welcome in. Good game. You pulled that back. You really pulled it back. I think we had a really good start. Especially with my first chase, and then I missed my dead art at Shack. That was a mistake, and yeah, you pulled it back. You did so well, Metal. GG's. I hope the event is treating you to good points and cakes, and that you're having a lot of fun. I appreciate you coming to say hi. There's a gen here. GG, well played. People on TikTok saying silly things, pretends to be shocked. No, this was YouTube. The hate and comments for me on the on YouTube are way more than on TikTok. I don't know. I can't lie, I was stressing at the start. I don't know how that happened, but it was fun. Yeah, we gave it to you. I'm not saying like you didn't deserve it. You played well, but we lost our momentum at some points because like you said, we had a really good start. The event's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, I can imagine. Wait, on YouTube? Yes, I'm getting more shitty hated comments on my YouTube than I am on my TikTok. I don't know why. Yeah, for killers, it's nightmare mode, right? I've been saying to people, playing the event on killer is like nightmare mode on killer. Can be very stressful, I think, but the points are good at least, and I hope you do get some good games. I mean, that game we had was a really good game. You're a Survivor main and bored of doing the event on Survivor? I can imagine. Yeah, I played some killer myself actually yesterday. I'm a Survivor main as well, but I also had enough of playing Surf. Fuck, I should have... I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. Please don't be here. Oh, lucky. I should have gone the other way. I should have looked. You get like 500k on killer. That's huge. That's great points. Yeah, you will never get that on Survivor. I think the highest I've seen is like 350 maybe. And that's not even guaranteed. Slay Queen was in here earlier and she got like 440,000k. So not 1000k, 440k in her game yesterday. I don't think we should stay here. Hold on. He's upstairs, right? Hello. Look at Anne hiding. He jumped down the hole, guys. Did you see that? I don't think Anne knew. Where am I genning? Hold on. Undying. Undying. Okay. I'm taking off adrenaline, you know. Brooke's no longer here to yell at me that I don't have adrenaline, so I'm taking it off. Where was my gen? I have no idea. Oh no! Oh! Holy weird that hard, and I missed the fucking window. He's gonna shoot me. No, he went for the M1. No! Gorgeous. Guys, how am I getting away with this? Hello! I don't think he can go anywhere. I don't think you have anything. Didn't think so. He's on N. To be fair, you had a comment the other day on TikTok about a certain clip, just because I mentioned Black Penguin. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm not saying there's no haters on TikTok. I'm just saying I get a lot more comments on my YouTube. Survivor Max, you got like 300k. That was with completing quests even. Imagine Metal. Yeah, it's better points on Killer. If you're good at Killer, I'm trash at Killer. I get so frustrated, so I don't get a whole lot of points. I was playing. It must have been maybe Thursday morning. I got 140,000, and I was stressing so much. For 140,000, honestly, for me, it's not worth it. Congrats again, you genuinely deserve it so much. You're flying. Thank you, Sketch. You're just saying people say silly things regardless of the platform. Yeah. I get it. Okay, I got scared. I swear. It wasn't intentional. Where is this happening? Oh, maybe I don't be here? Let me not sit underneath this hole. Shit. I don't think you have anything. Shit. Ruin is doing its work at the minute. Nice. Ruin is doing its work at the minute. You really wish I saved my 10 mil code now that cakes have been fixed? I didn't either, Sketch. I did it on Wednesday to get my Dwight to P15. So I got like... I don't know. I think I had 15 million because I had 5 mil, then 10 mil. And I think I got 300 cakes for it, but I would have had so many more if I'd saved my 10 mil BP code. Unlucky. Until now. We're just gonna have to play. We're just gonna have to play and get our points and get more cakes. Oh. Okay, that hits. That's fine. Okay, he's still there. Oh, there's no way. How did he get here so fast? He was breaking that pallet. There's no way. Yeah, I need to grind this weekend especially this weekend. But I'm getting more points than I was earlier this week with the Blood Hunt. Wait, I forgot about my dead hearts. Damn, because I was yapping, guys. I forgot about my dead hearts. Sketch, stop yapping to me. This is your fault. Blaming the better person? Better at what, gamer? Name one thing you're better at than me. I will tell you now, there are none. Ow! I'm so sick about this skill check. He's not here. He's not. He's here. Well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, actually, fuck me. Damn. Shit. Ay, 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 ay. What the fuck was that? Where? Where? No! Jokes and DVD, there's two. No, there's nothing. No! Mori! Oh my god, you almost had this! Thank you so much for trying! No, Mori, we don't make it! Hit your dead heart! Oh. Thank you for trying, gamer. Oh, like it. Alright, let me eat my sandwich, guys. I'm still wrapping up my lunch here. Oh my god. We almost got away with that, y'all. We almost got away with it too. And I still had my dead heart. I'm sick. One more good game, and I can get my 5 mil. Oh, you don't have that art? I wouldn't have made it even. I wouldn't have made it. Thank you so much for trying though. You almost had that beam. You made him open the locker? That's W. That's a win. That's a win. Gamers, we're gonna run a quick ad break. We're gonna run it now before we go into next game, so you don't have to miss anything. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. Let's go, Anne. You deserve that hatch. Let's go. Oh, Tinkerer. Oh, your game crashed? We may need to start a new lobby anyway. I don't see Jill either. Hold on, Anne. Ayo, GG, well played. I assume you were the Jason from our last game. GG's. Tough match, tough map. You did well. I hope you're enjoying the anniversary event and that you're getting good points. It's not easy for killers right now. There we go, full squad. $400k. 23 cakes. Let's go, Jill. Let's go. That's the kind of numbers we want to see. That's a lot because no, that's average. Because 1 mil is 50, right? 1.1 mil basically. Exactly. Yeah, it's very good. Fucking finally. Okay, what was I bringing? I have dead hearts. I don't know. Maybe gems? I don't want to... I'll manage. Finesse? Oh. He's got finesse. West End. Yeah. We got 19 or 20 for Full Blood Web. I read Gnome, which it's been a long day. Like father, like son. You too, bro. You even read Gnome. Like that's funny. Oh, I'm gonna eat my sandwich. I'm hungry. Mm. Oh my God, work. How's it going, Seely? How are you holding up? Thanks for stopping by. We're gaming with the wonderful Anne. She's also live right now. Oh, Alien, Jill. Jill. What a game to hop on, I'ma be honest. What a game to hop on. Why did I join just now? That's my exact thought, gamer. Why did you? Nice. Good job, gamers. Yesterday you did 16k steps. So you're getting your exercise in. Holy hell. Bamboozle? Good check, Maureen. Good check. And honestly, filling up snacks makes me not want to buy them. That helps too. Perfect. You think he's coming here? I'm gonna use my toolbox. I don't make this. Oh, don't make it! That's pulp. And probably barbecue. He's in the tunnel. He's back at the tunnel. With the tunnel. Hey, Winter Nick. Thank you for coming to say hi. I appreciate you. Thank you for the daily. Enjoy. Thank you for the 8. Where are the trays at? In the street, right? Is this the closest one? That's a mile away. Your roomie, then my roomie shop doesn't have airco. Maybe that's on purpose, so people buy the slush ice. Maybe it is on purpose. That's good marketing, that's. Wait. I thought I was in danger, guys. I was not in danger. Maury's still in chase. I need a turret. Mostly your roomie who buys them. Ah, I see. I see, that's a problem. Nick, thank you for the Pedro. Sealy, we have Altruism League tonight with Diaper Cheese. We have Dracula, Singularity, and Tiebreaker's Houndmaster. Micah, I'm out of 10 points. What should I redeem? I don't know what to tell you. A drink? This is 3 different gens, by the way. Mori is winning us this game, guys. Please don't go basement, for the love of God. Check's gone. Okay, res. That's fine. He's gonna go straight onto back on Samori. No, he didn't. When does he get his power, guys? Okay. He's just waiting for his power. That's Bamboozle. We already know that. Sorry. It's still giving me a chase. There we go. Check's gone. At 1 gen left? I know. Mori did some great work. Sorry, Ann. Exclamation mark Shaq though, Sealy. Oh my god, beam safe. Drop check at 5. No, no, no. Wait, I have a toolbox. What am I doing? Let me bring a turret to the gate. If you spawn check, you drop check. Yes. If she dies window, I can save her. What's happening? I have no idea where he went or where Mori went. No clue. He's on the Gilio star. Mori's on the gate. If he changes gate now, he did. She might die. Yes. Unlucky. How's the games going? We're having a lot of fun, Winter. Oh, I don't know why I said Winter. Nick. We're having a lot of fun. You had endurance from a dessert, didn't you? He didn't like that. You're getting hit on hook, it's fine. You won us this game, Mori. This was a 3-man out because you went on a 5-gen chase. GG's. That was impressive, gamer. Well done. And you got decent points from that as well. Yeah, it's 20 seconds. Yeah, I was like, wait, that's still going? Hold on, let me put my 5 mil into Dwight. Damn, I need more points. $221 cakes and 2 BPS. 22 cakes. Nice. Oh, Dwight lobby? No, I was just putting my points, Maury. Sorry. That's what she said. Guys, keep it clean. Hi, Oni. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's your week been? I know you had some days off. You're back to work now, aren't you? Do the shirt. It's better. I don't have time to change my builds. I'll think about it for next game. You sent Micah the fit. Yeah. The head-on fit was back. Or do you not mean that one? Yes, the legacy head-on. That was good. That's one. Right, you had night shifts coming up. The week has been good? Nice. I hope you get some gaming done. You know, when your day starts. Oh, little stretchy poo, guys. Holy hell. I used to do long streams like this all the time. And now, I'm struggling. I don't know. Can you believe we had a Baba who brought Survivor Pudding? Yes. They must have really hated survivors, huh? They're doing the event. Did you summon us a Baba? Is it a trapper? Is it a plague? Is it a pig? What are we dealing with? Trapper, thank you. Bro, we got hella clocked by a trapper earlier today. They played really well. We have speed, W. A naughty bear. If only Mina was here. He came from Maine? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we spawned at Shek, right? So Shek could be safe still. You're trying to get as much time in the Bloodhound as possible? Perfect. Yeah. Oh my god, not the poison. Nice, good job, Jill. I take a hit for you. 2 hits. Oh. Well, he didn't like that. And now I die because padding. No, I'm fine. Poison? Trap right there. Okay. Helpful. Oh. Well, I died. Hold on, barrel tag. Damn. I had so much distance, I don't know what he did. If I had actually looked behind me. There's no way that works! Now Jill's in trouble. No, he's got his cake! Jill, you're a demon, you know that, right? This gamer games like no other. He knows everything about these games. We have 3 gens with progress here. Good job on the cakes, guys. Good job. We both got out of that? I don't know. Jill, you're a fucking gamer. Holy hell. What's happening? We trapped some stuff. Fuck! Yeah, we're gonna need a miracle here. Do gens, fine, you got the clip. Damn. I don't think Jill's making out of that basement, y'all. Empty cat, you can't go anywhere. Oh my god, if only we could give him a hell state right there, guys. He stepped in his own trap. Jill, what the fuck are you cooking? My brother, what the fuck are you cooking? Jill, you're a fucking miracle worker. How the fuck did you get out of the... I baited him? That's kind of crazy. Sorry, Maury. I'm back on your gen. I'm back on your gen. Keep running. I take a hit for you. I got you, gamer. I got you. Ends on the fucking case. Don't die basements. And then we save you. Bro, the tip of that knife... Endurance. Going in. No, Ed. Good check. Oh! Nice. I have no idea where the gate is. I'm going this way. There's a gate here. Jill, don't die! I'm out! Yes, GG's. Jill, I don't know how you did that, gamer. The way you got out of that basement. I may have to see that clip. I'm gonna be honest. That was... I don't know how you do it. That's the second time, gamer. The second time. This week. I made him step in his own trap twice in a row. I don't know how he does it. I don't know. His trap upstairs was badly placed. You could slip by and he stepped in it. I'd say you got lucky, but maybe you just deserved that. Maybe you deserved it. You didn't expect it. I was going to waste time check. I'll take it. It worked. It worked. The pick on me was criminal? Yes. Yes. That was out of this world gaming. Mori, I think, got the cakes, maybe with the N, and then you knew the table was full, so you came to take a hit, and the fact that you got away with your cake, because I was like, I don't know how you're gonna get away with this. I was hanging around to Sebo the hook. But you were already, I saw you like, ew, to the next tile. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. GG, well played. Oh, you put it on the table. I would say normally it's a 3-gen and gallows, but there's no gen at gallows. Nice, good stomp. Oh, you didn't have a cake? Oh, your shirt was on smoke, on fire. Oh! Nice. That was close, I'll be honest. Nice, he's good with his shots. Well, I thought I was buying some time with the Sebo. I bought some time, not enough to do a gen. Yeah, I'm gonna show the clip. You're gonna be more surprised, okay. I'm here for it. Basement. What's it with the basement gamings? I think he's going for Jill. That gen is 99, y'all. He probably already blew it up with the fucking deputy badge. He didn't. Yeah, he did. No! Okay, why am I scared? Done. Good chase, Jill. Famous. I don't know that I'm making it anywhere. Ah. Speed the wrong way. That sucks. Is he here? No. Okay. I win. GG. Why am I so nervous? He's literally in chase with Joe. I can chill here. We've got hella gen progress. We're kind of pulling this back. I'm happy. 4 hooks in. Everybody's been hooked. But this is 3 different gens. Mori's about to finish theirs. Anna's got one on the go. And I still have my toolbox. We got a good thing going here. Jill, how are your Jason chases already like your ghoul chases? Like, what the fuck? triple this. Shit. Shit. Was that a hook farm, Jill? Yeah. Yes! Oh, you're not on the gauge. You weren't on the gauge. You weren't on the gauge. Good job, Maury. Fuck. Elusive. We're either gonna need to heal and go in, or we leave, or you trade. Those are the scenarios. Yeah, trade. Fair enough. Go window! I last stand save you. Elusive. Maury. Endurance. I can't help you, Anne. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Unlucky. W chase though, Jill. Like, absolutely insane. Forever Entwined? Thwack. Okay, I can respect it. You didn't go for the totem build. Yeah, looking back, two things. The insta unhook, Maury, it's almost never the play. You're better off leaving someone a little bit longer on hook, even if they're getting camped, because we were still 4 survivors, right? Even if they get camped, and we finish the last gen and get a gate, we will manage to save with 3 people, right? You know how we get saves in endgame. And the unhook at the end, yeah, like I said, the only scenarios you crawled out, let's go. The only scenarios were either 2 people out and Maury dies on hook, or Anne heals me and we try to 2-man save it, or what happened in the end with Anne is a trade. I mean, you crawled out, that's good. Hi, Ida. Hey, yes, you're so right. My blood points are 474747. What? Very satisfying. I didn't realize it. What are the odds? I'm putting on flow states. I like it too much. Ida, how's your weekend going? I appreciate you hanging out here today. Hold on, gamers. I need to grab something. I'll be right back. I'm back. How many cakes do we have here? How's games? Okay, it's the last one. It's been good. It's been good. Alright, I'm having a lot of fun today. No Jen here. Bucks. I used to do long streams all the time. Like 8 hours, 12, 16. No issue. I'm struggling with the 8 hour. Not concentration wise, but like the sitting. I'm getting a little, I don't know. I need to get back into it. Oh, my desk is a mess, you guys. Can't find anything. Spirits. Let me heal some people. There we go. You're doing good. About to head out in a bit to go to my aunt's place. Oh, nice. And have dinner. It'll be my dad, aunt with family, uncle and his wife. I think his wife will come at least. And I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Nice. Such good plans for the evening. Deadlock, okay. That sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Enjoy, Ida. That'll be good food, good company. I love that. Have so much fun. Good food and company is always amazing. Exactly. I think my dinner is going to be leftovers. Shit. Fuck. Thank you, gamers. I got away. I got away with it. Shit. Shit! I have to drop the pellet now. I didn't want to. Nice. Y'all be nice to Spirit now? No. You love the portals? Sometimes place down my item just to see if I can get a flashlight or a toolbox. I forgot about the portals, Ida. How does it work? Do you have to have an empty item? Let me put my toolbox in this gen. Just refill the item that you brought? How does it work? Sometimes you place down your item just to, I never use the portals. The only thing that I've done with the portals is pretend that let's see if I can do it with the spirit. it's gonna get deadlocked anyway, is like I find a portal and I leave scratch marks. I leave scratch marks right up onto the portal, and then I go and hide, and the killers follows my scratch marks and thinks that I went in the portal. It's so childish, but it's so funny. Look, look, look. I go like this, and then I leave it, and then it kind of looks like I went in the portal. It has to be on power though, right? The fuck? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. She sees me. I'm going in the portal. She saw. Fuck. Ah, nice. Well played. If you have an empty item, they're active, yeah, and then when you teleport, the portal will recharge your item. Oh, or it will give you an item. I don't think I realized that. I haven't used that feature yet. That's crazy. Elusive. Oh, the portals are gone now. It's last turn. Oh, I haven't thought about that yet, Ida, but I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna get into it. It can be really handy, yeah, it really can be. Dead art, guys. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Oh, dead art for distance. Fuck my life. You feel it. I believe, I know. Ida, thank you so much. I appreciate you believing in me. It was not to be. So what do I know about adrenaline? Brooke, you cannot be here. I took it off when you left, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know about adrenaline. I was close, yeah. I should have waited for the swing. I thought she was going to. She was not. The gate's ready. We're all healed. And heal the team. Everybody can come in. It's a 4-man out. The door's right there. Hey, Pretty! Have so much fun in the Efteling. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 84. House games, really good. Some tunneling. An interesting discussion about toxic behavior with one of the killers. I posted about it on X. Thank you, gamers. We have to save Jill. Dead art trick. That wasn't the dead art, by the way. That's the trick that you pull when you're on the last second of your BT. So they swing at you. GG. Good save, Jill. You're at the other gate, right? GG's. Oh, you don't know his ex? Okay, there was a killer in here that said that lockers have a nice day and fun. Lock map. Yeah. Yeah, the map got us that win. I think she's onto something. Glenny, welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 63. The map is luck. Yeah. The 4-man out was skill. Sorry, pretty. So they were saying that they laugh when killers nod at them and BM them and WS them, and that if we don't think that's funny, maybe we shouldn't be playing this game, or that we weren't playing the game right. I was like, I don't see it that way. I don't think those two things are related. And we went, us and Chet, we went on a little discussion of how we try to explain that just because they enjoy it doesn't mean that others enjoy it. Nor that says anything about us playing the game. And thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the games. I really appreciate it.
Deviant_Ann rated your channel with 1 viewers.
Welcome in, welcome in. I had so much fun. Great job. Thanks for keeping me company for the first few hours. I feel like killers who hump and stuff like that also complain when survivors teabag. Like, if you want to be him and all this stuff, go ahead. You also call me when others do it back to you. That's also true, Ida. I believe. It is a juice, and it is. You fell asleep at 7 PM yesterday and you just woke up. Oh. Well, I guess you needed it. How is your heat rash, Glenny? I was thinking about it this morning because I had a little bump on my finger. That's definitely heat rash. How are you dealing with that? Do you remember the Jason who tunneled and I said GG in the endgame chat, and he commented on my profile saying, "Baby survivor creep crying, you can't loop." Jesus Christ. Some people. Some people. It's everywhere, all over your ribs, arms, and back. Still, damn. I was kind of hoping for you that it was getting better by now. I think he hates everything. Maybe I do this, Jen. You said you only got me because it made me go into a locker. Oh, instead of vaulting. Oh, that trapper. Or Jason. That was a Jason. Yeah. That's the same guy that we're talking about. That's the same guy that said in the chat that that him and his friends like it, and if we don't like it, then we're playing this game wrong. Well, I don't know how you guys loop stuff like this. I really don't know how you do it. Nice. I can't do it. You've been bringing shoulder. That's what we were talking about the other day, Ida. Because usually there's a lot of killers that tunnel, which is a playstyle. They can use it, but also now that I can be annoying when you get tunneled. Yes, I bring shoulder. That's such a good idea, Ida. That's so nice of you to help your teammates like that. You've just seen the tweet. You're annoyed. How? Because I called it a quote of the day? It was the quote of the day. DMS paying res? Alright, Maury, good to know. BM isn't good, and how is that part of the game? It's not. That's what I was trying to explain. Like, you don't need it to win your game, or it's not a strategy. Yeah, well, it makes me laugh. Okay, fine. How about you do it when you with your friends then, and leave us out of it? I need to go. This game isn't going anywhere. Looping? What's that? I panic and I hope for the best. Oh no. I think this bot's in his happy place. I'm gonna let him do the totem. Oh, you already P100 pin. Yeah, I had the same, Glenny, because the my mag is already P100, right? And I used my 10 mil as well last week. Oh, we need to go, gamer. So yeah, we definitely got cooked. Damn. I was hoping that would work. It did not work. Ah! Bro, I hit my dead art. Look at the exhaustion. Or was I exhausted from something else? That's his coming out of his power, right? I would have hit the dead hard, bro. If I wasn't exhausted. Yeah, fuck my life. I pressed it and everything. I missed out on hundreds of cakes. I know, Glenny. I know. I'm pissed too. I'm pissed. The only thing we can do is play and get more points. Like, there's nothing we can do about it. Cocky behavior? It really is, Anne. It really is. Oh, I'm missing skill 6. Hold on. Hi, Kenna. Welcome in. How are you? Wow. All died 5 generators? Yeah, it happens. They're playing really well. We have a bot. It's a rough game for the survivors. Is there a point to your comment? I gotta go. Yes! Your dad will pick you up. Have so much fun. Have so much fun, Ida. And I appreciate you hanging out and coming to say hi. Since I'm doing a 16-hour, I'll be back. The rest will be tomorrow, Ida. So it's 2 more hours today. It's 8 hours today and 8 hours tomorrow. So a 16-hour spread over the 2 days. Because I do have to cat sit. And I also have to, I have a tournament game tonight at 8, which I won't be streaming. Fuck, now I have the exhaust again. So annoying. I hope you have some fun games. I'll see you later, Ida. I'll see you, Raid. I'll see you next time. Like from 20 average to 50, I know. It's more. Don't do the math, Glenny. It's just gonna make you more angry. Don't think about it. There's nothing we can do. Same with Ghoul for you. Yeah, Jill, I know. You lost exhaust when it jump scared. Fuck. I would have hit the dead art, bro. I would have had the spike hit would have hit my endurance from the dead art. I pressed it at exactly the right time. When the new color coming out, do we know yet? I have no idea on scheduling right now. You mean the Grimoire? I have no idea. Also, Kennedy Hill, we did a gen. So your prediction was not only very out of the blue, it was also incorrect. But I appreciate you chiming in on this here Saturday. Fuck. Well, GG's. Nice. I think killers should be using their poison differently. Now there we have a point. Where's he going? Where are you going? Fuck. Nice, good shots. Oh, it's the spirits? I mean, they're a lot better on Jason than they are on spirits. Oh, okay. That makes more sense because they weren't very good. This Jason is very good. GG's. Guys, I'm trying to look for a tool because I have a problem with my nail. I'll be right back. I heard that head shoot juicer. I heard it. GG's. You deserve that. If anybody wants to hop in, I'm gonna be live for another 2 hours. That's 8 games. You're welcome to join my lobby. How do I have the same amount of cakes on Dwight as on Jake? Well, I've been caking up Jake since the start. Yeah, I know. It's very frustrating. Don't do the math, guys. We have 2 weeks left of the event. Well, not necessarily 2 weeks. It's more than a week and a half left in the event. So let's focus on the time we do have to spend together, to game together and get our cakes. Because we still have a lot of opportunity. Cal has 15 mil left, lucky bastard. He played it wisely. He played it wisely.
I tried to pay, he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I
And
just wanna play. In the party, he just wanna romp. Big boobs in the bus, they pump. She a baddie, she knows she a 10. She a baddie with her baddie.
Deviant underscore and subscribe to your
thank you so
channel
much
for
the
3 months.
I feel like we did this celebration this week. Lights. But if you would like to pick some ears, we can. Thank you so much for the continued support. Enjoy the ad reviewing, the free emotes, the sub badge, and of course the channel point multiplier. Every VP I don't get because I'm capped is a waste to me, so I would always spend. Yes, I agree. Is that pallet drop? There's no pallets, that sucks. Hi Corvus, welcome in, happy Saturday, how are you? That's Ruin. I win. I win. The totem is... No, that's not here. The, fire... looks
Deviant
like,
underscore and started a new hype train.
Spicy totem. This is a doll. I do this, Jen. Don't, Glenny. I told you not to do the math. Glenny, please. Keep your sanity. I don't want to hear it. The table has 3. Got you. Hold on. Thank you for the resub. Here's the frog ears and... I don't wanna hear it, Glenny. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. You're doing great. Corvus, wonderful. I'm glad to hear. I'm doing good. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun today on the event. Oh, there's no pallet here. GG. GG, no pallet. Ah! Bonjour, Zezu. I keep saying Zezu, but it's like Zezo, right? I don't know why. Welcome in. Wonderful to see you. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. How is your day going?
Must be humbling to suck on so many different levels.
I think it does. I think it really does. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're good? Wonderful. I'm glad to hear. I'm good too. Yes, I'm doing well. Pas mal. You say pas mal, right? Comment allez-vous? Pas mal. I know French, guys. Yes. Fuck, I already used these pellets. Ah, clocked. You're laughing a lot. Actually, today is a great for Twitch events. I don't mention other streams, but it's been crazy fun. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear, Corvus. Sounds like you're having a great start of the weekend then. I'm glad to hear. Corvus, which languages do you speak besides English and I think Swedish, right? There was a time I was trying to learn Japanese. I hear a lot of people wanting to learn Japanese. That's so cool. None other. A bit of German and Finnish too. I mean, that's a decent split. Very, very decent. Not many people are bilingual. Yeah, I guess. Where is he? Downstairs? I guess even in the Netherlands, where we learn a lot of different languages, is not everybody speak. A lot of people speak English, but not everybody. That already makes you bilingual. Is he done? Is he playing? He's gonna go for the gen, hold on. To be fair, learning English isn't easy at all. It isn't, but we learn it from kid on, right? Like from early. Holy, all the gens are done. From an early age on. So it's a little bit easier for us, I think. I wonder what English sounds like to non-English people. I've been speaking English since I was a child, so I wouldn't even know how to describe it to you, Brooke. I mean, learning MV language is hard. Learning MV? What? Learning every language is hard? It's just hard. Dutch? You mean Dutch? Yeah, Dutch is crazy hard. Insane. What's Jill doing? Oh, this is pellets. Break it. Get your points. I think they're learning about the rushes. I think they're still learning about blights. There are funny videos on YouTube about fake English and what it sounds like. This was a rough game for them. Then again, your dad used to have an English pen friend also named Anne. Really? We're already back up to 1 mil. I'm happy. Do you want to play? Oh, we're on the event. You don't want to play the event, do you? I don't think they want to play the event. Let me put my points in blights. Nice. That's my 5 prestiges done for the day. We got Pallet Town and then as event power. Yeah, indestructible pallet. That's kind of comp, yeah. There's nothing we can do about that. Literally. Great humor. We always have good laugh here, don't we, Corvus? Got like 20 edited clips from last night. What? And I probably only gotta choose one to post. I'm on a kind of on a streak, I think, Jill. I think out of all the clips that I edited in the last week, I've only not posted one. I'm just mass posting that shit. I'm just rolling with it. Yeah. I'm just feeling, and I've said this already, like since Montreal, I've been feeling so inspired to make content. I have the next 2 weeks planned out for both TikTok and YouTube shorts, everything. Maybe it's RNG. A ghoul to ghoul. Please, random gamer. Don't put a cake on there. Oh. I thought Mario was gonna do the cake. Well, we double heal just as well. Get our altruism. Is that infectious fright? Oh shit. Okay, fine, be like that. Get some rest and thank you for the games. Oh man. Oh. The energy kind of tanks. I mean, that's what the weekends are for. Get some rest. And thanks for the games. He doesn't want to smack you. I'm way too judgmental. Like, I can the pallet once, and then I'll don't post. I'm a dummy for that. I mean, I know when you look at your own content and you're like, that's not good enough, or what's this? What am I even doing? It's frustrating. Use your speed post, and it stopped halfway, then went back, and I ran into a locker. Oh shit. That doesn't sound like a bug or anything. Yeah, he's gonna do it again. Nice. P100 Sable? You? Did you get P100 Sable? Thank you, Nancy. That girl came across the map. To get me. Let's go, Glenny. W. I'm 98 Dwight. Well, we'll get him P100 on Monday. Because we're working on Talita tomorrow to get her 95. I have a whole schedule, you know. I'm trying to get 5 million a day. And it should get me at least... That's insane, by the way. At least to my 3 P100s. And I was calculating I could get Adam done as well. But now I'm not so sure. Nice. Oh, come on. I don't know why. Sometimes it works and other times it doesn't work. It worked earlier today. I would have been chilling if I could have got the vault back. I don't know why it pushes me away from the pellet sometimes. I always run straight back into him. Damn. Dead arts. That was a W dead art, Mori. That was beautiful. Fuck. Bro, he thinks you're still at Shack. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I didn't go there, did I? Ah! Shit. He goes for this hook, right? He wants to. Damn. Sorry, Mori. It's the way me and Jill both got away with that. I don't like it. That sucks. Dead art. I'm amending. Fuck my life. Intense game. Yeah, it was very high pace. You'll be back? Alright. No rush. We got time. We're dead here. She needs to... She kinda needs to go for Hedge. But she's an absolute trooper for coming to get me. I'm telling you, Kaneki, an event is free win. It's definitely an advantage. Shit. He went the other way. I can save her. She's letting go. Shit. Ah, for fuck's sake. GG's. Get your points, gamer. So close to P100s. 313,000 for me for that escape. That's very nice. Ah. You get speed boost. He's on you 1 second later. Yes. You get endurance. He bites you. You go mending. You don't get fully healed. I'm gonna need to save on the past. They can break you. Yes. I mean, there's several killers that have their advantages in this event, right? Oh my god. Hold on, I have to talk to my husband about dinner. I'll be back. Hey, demo, GG, GG, well played. Thanks for giving me a hedge. That was a good game. I hope you got good points. And you're almost P100 ghoul. Let's go, let's go. Later! Where am I taking hits? I don't know. It wasn't too harsh? No, it was a good game. We fucked up at the beginning. You played well with the slug, right? I mean, that's on us. At any day of the week. That's on us. Whoa, that's some fast heals you got there. Am I doing cakes or what are we doing? I have to save Mori. Hold on. Come here. Still wants Mori. Fuck. Damn. Unlucky. I thought it was on you. No, he changed to you. Paying res? Okay. Grim? Nice moonwalks. Nice. Oh shit. I should have kept distance. W distance. Nice try. Hell States for Jess. Or am I taking hits? I got a beam! Let's go! W Ida! Can I go again? Can I go again? Okay, it's not that simple. It's not that easy. I don't know where my beam is now. Or my toolbox for that matter. I'm going back. I can't go back. Alright. Well, I'm learning. I'm learning. That's the thought. Oh, he's back, isn't he? No, no, no. Fuck, if I had my toolbox, I could sabo that hook. But I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. There's my toolbox by the portal. Fuck. Oh, this is not here. What's he doing? Fuck. Unlucky. Oh man, please. For the love of God, what am I doing? I'm too tired. I'm too tired. This Legion is him. He tracked me perfectly. Invisible. There's no grass to show where I am. And then I stun him with a pellet. I still go down. He has 40 ping. And feels like 150. I mean, he might be him. It might be him. Oh my god. Okay, let's do it, Jen, lady. Hi, my love. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. Oh my god. One more hour, guys. I can do it. Let me lock in. Thank you, Clove. How are you? I saw you were gaming a bit, I think maybe 2 weeks ago. And you were playing some Jason on release. Did you enjoy? Did he just threaten me with a knife? It looks like that, Loft. It looks like that. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. But he definitely came at you with a knife. Oh, you're working a lot? I mean, I guess it's the season, right? Lots of work now. Yeah. Summer season is rough. I bet. Not so much gaming. Yeah, it's interesting. For me, it's the other way around. Because I have the summer off because they don't have work in the event company. Wait, now I'll never find the beam. Oh. The gens are gone. Imagine. Oh, I found the beam. It's right here. Oh. I deserve this beam. Hold on. Okay. Are you guys out? I think so. I don't get this, man. I get stuck on nothing and I die. I mean... these things happen. It's okay, Jill. They call me Two-Tap Brooke. You call yourself that. Maybe Loft, but we definitely didn't call you that. Nice. Good save, Maury. Good job. She's out, right? She just runs out? Yes, GG, let's go. They call you Two-Tap Brooke for a reason? Why are you coming in with the shots? Shots fired. Well played, gamers. Yeah, I woke up and chose violence. It's clearly. Points are good today, guys. This is reset. Chase, 1 trial. Prepare 3 gens. Good. How am I doing on this banquet? I need to do killer. I don't like to do killer. In 4 days, I'll play killer and I'll finish all of these challenges. You need to get ready for work? Alright. Well, I appreciate you offering to hop in again. Oh my god. He has work today, Loft. What do you mean? Like he literally is going to work. He threatened me with a sharp and pointy object. You deserve this. Oh my god, Mike, I need to send you something in DMs. Oh yeah, what Jason said on your profile? Yeah, that Leo guy? He was something else. Why did you delete the comment? I only read you tunneled my friend at 5 gens. So what? TTVs are meant to be tunneled. It's funny. If people can't take it, they're too soft. Who says that we couldn't take it? First of all. Hey, Mori Master! We have a Mori in the lobby and we have a Mori Master. Good luck, have fun, have a good game. Let's have a good game. I don't know, but Leo has some issues against TTVs, yeah. And we already had the conversation about how their sense of humor and their understanding of the game is very different from ours. Oh, why are they still going on? Hey, portals! Oh no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, somebody get me a pellet. Okay, I found the pellets. I'll be dropping Shaq here, guys. No issues. Oh no, I don't make it! I tried, guys. I tried. I had no stamina left. I'm sick. Well, there was my 30-second chase. Thank you, thank you, thank you, whoever had me. Okay, here we go again. Nice. Double back, into the double back, into the double back. Fuck! I'm just standing here until he does something. Fuck my life. We got a gen out of that. We got. Oh my god, Brooke. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Ah. I have endurance. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you, Granny, for the lurk refresh. I hope you're having a great Saturday. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna do a gen. He didn't get anyone in power. I mean, obviously he got me, but I still had endurance. Interesting. Nice. Good heals, guys. Good heals. W heals against Oni. Beam. Hello. Oh my god, what a demon. That Sable stuck her gen. She might have paid for it with her life. I'm going back to my gen. Fuck. Yes, you were, Mori. Oh my god, Jill got the save. Fuck. There's no pallets, Jill. I've dropped everything. Holy shit, he's cooking. Please make it through. Fuck. I suck ass at beam saves, guys. Fuck. Is the portal still active? Yes. I want a new item. Medkit! W. I'm liking this portal situation right now. I love items. I heal Mori with my new med kits. Sable's here. Yes. She knows. Sable told me about the pain rest, guys. W Sable. I may be cooked here. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe I can sit on a gen. Oh shit. Okay, well, at least I got the basement saved. That's good stuff. Nice, good job, gamers. Good job. Gilio Star, I don't know what to do. Fuck. GG, well played. Warrior's getting Jill, let's go. W time waste. We got pellets. She got it. Oh wow. Okay. Well. That should be a 3-man out. Sorry, Jill. Oh! That art! That's Sable. GG's. Well played, team. Sorry, Jill. I shouldn't have stood in your way over at the pallets. Well played. Good game. We got 3 men. First game on Oni in ages? Well, they still know what they're doing then. I fucking hate Oni myself. It's top 3 most hated killers. Are you panicked about the pallets? I mean... all good. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't catch your last message, gamer. I have no idea where my phone is. Interesting. I found it. It's in my pocket. I mean, same old story. You're playing with 3 perks. Yeah. Yeah. With a dead art, yeah. I mean, I was injured there at the end, but other than that, oh, because it didn't work again. Shit. Games like, no, thank you. You can always make a compilation about getting animations and no dead art. Fuck. Yeah, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. Behavior can't deny. When I make one of those, that how many times it happens. I know. You say this so often. Like, I pressed that hard, I got animation, no endurance. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, I'm turning off the light of my camera. My eyes are starting to water. Oh shit, sorry guys, ad break. 4 games, we can do it. 4 more games. Yeah, exactly. That's 1.1 mil. We need that. We need those points. I remember a game we had against Spirit today. Where are the plates? GG, no plates. Here's one. Alright, 3 plates in the middle. Okay. Yes! Thank you, W. Dwight! That worked out quite well. Good job, Maury. Good job, Dwight. How many points? I'm not getting that many. I'm definitely not getting many, but it's going up quick. At least 220 for a decent game. That was confusing. I bet, Maury. I bet it worked out though. Can I get this? Is it pain res? I don't wanna. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. It was pain res. I only have 2 plates, Jill. That's resurgence. Nice. I think Moira's gonna save you. Dwight gonna save you. Let's go. I do a gem. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fuck. Maybe I need to help Jill. I think that they're maybe on the Sabo breakout build. I'm gonna stick this gen and then I'm gonna put plates on the table again. Oh, that is so unlucky. And I can't stop the regression. This is a... No, it's not a pain rest. Sure, well, he's already been pain rest. I don't make this, but at least she has to kick it again now. Damn. Clocked. Hella clocked. Nice. I'll go check. Oh my god, I missed the window, bro. I hate this game. I hate when I'm trash at this game. Pain res. That's agitation, like a mofo. Holy speed. Gamer, I don't know. And also, I don't know about that. That's very unlucky. Let's save it forever. Entwined, whatever it is called. Fire up something. Something. Pick up speed. Nice. Nice. Good job, Mori. And the blind. Let's go. Beautiful. Jill gets that. Yes, and the early drop! Gamer, you're insane! Because he knows Forever Entwined. He has to drop it early. Fucking brilliant. Oh shit, Jill. Get the hit! Get the hits! Nice, Dwight! Well played! Oh my god, the teamwork in this game is insane. I have no stack, Gamer. I have no stack. Is he looking for you? We're right here, Gamer. 5 stacks of flow state goes hard. Nice. Full reset. Oh my god. We were in a very, very bad position, but we still have a chance at a 3-man out now. Jump scared, I bet. It happens with Spirit, right? Alright, Jill's the one in chase. That's not bad. Jill has hooks to give. It's not... I hope somebody touched the door and it's not no way out. It's not. Okay, both gates are being worked on and Jill has another hook to give. Let's see if he can last for a gate and if we take hits, or if he gets hooked and we go in. We have a really good chance of getting a 3-man out here. Where is he? Here, okay. White, come! That's a long way to go. Is Dwight here? I don't see him. I hear him. Yeah, he's right there. Okay. What? I'm here. Let's go. Nah, it's too much fun. We're just gonna do it. No! Chat! The dead heart of all dead hearts. Damn. Ah, GG's. Good effort though. We tried, Jill. We tried. Right, Dwight ran to the other. I had a feeling he wasn't there to take a hit for you. It was Forever Entwined. That pellet save was insane, Jill. That's good points. 287,000. GG, good warm-up. I don't know why people feel the need to say that. Does it mean, like, what is this saying to us? GG, good warm-up. Like, it was their first game of the day, and because they weren't warmed up yet, once they're warmed up, they get a better result or something? I don't know why people feel we need to say that. The game was the game. What is the difference if it was warm-up or your first game or your last game? It sounds to me like you're making up excuses for the result. It was the 2-man out. It doesn't matter if it was warm-up or second warm-up or third warm-up, whether you were solo queue or in a 4-man, or whether you've never played Spirit before in your life. 2-man out and a 2K is the result. Stop crying over what game it was and how you would have done better if you had been warmed up. This frustrates the crap out of me. People don't understand. What's the difference? Hey, yo, GG, Dwight. Hey, we tried. Valorant attempt. Well played. We had a really... You ran to the wrong gate. It happens. Unlucky. We may have had a chance at a 3-man out if we were at the other gate, but these things happen. I literally have a clip from me from last weekend when I played a tournament, and in the final of this tournament... I ran to the wrong gate, which was closed, by the way. My team was already out. I was in a very bad position, but my team guided me through the right gate. I escaped, and we ended up winning the tournament. It happens to the best of us. Apple, I hope that the anniversary event is treating you to good points and good games. I appreciate you coming to say hi. And thank you for the fun game. That was a good one. Too many legions. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. What about ghouls? Did you get any ghouls? We got some ghouls. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support for the channel. Thank
followed
you so
your
much.
channel.
Not enough BP? Gamer, it's never enough BP. There's never enough BP. But thank you so much for the follow. Are you unpoisoned, Jill? Looks like it. I'll do another gen. He left Jill. Fuck me. What's Jane doing? Jill's going for a save. Oh, Jane was on another gen. Whoops. Okay, Jane's holding her own. Love to see it. Ay. Run to nothing. And too late. Ay. Oh, this gen lost so much progress. Yeah, he's coming back. I can't stay here. Nice. Sorry, Mori, I was coming to help, but I was late. 17 years late. About 17 years late with that. This gen is never getting done. I swear to God. Okay, I was overreacting a little bit. What? Oh man, I am so bad at this game. It's unbelievable. Oh my fucking god. I'm literally throwing the game right now. Good job, Maury. Good job. Jane, come back. I'm a whole W for the moment. I know. You didn't realize he was coming in through there. I know. You were going for the unhook. Unlucky. What? Okay, fast heals. I can respect it. W skill check. Yeah. Problems. Don't die, Maury. Right. Where am I genning? Fuck. Yeah, it's coming back to this one. Okay. Where's the third gen? Oi! What? What? No. This is not how it's supposed to go! Not good enough. You 1000% he didn't miss that out. I would never. I win. Oh my god. Absolute trash. Absolute fucking trash. GG no pellets. GG no pellets, gamer. GG's. Wow. He's very proud of himself. Oh! New item. Interact. Ew! What's in this? Oh my god, an eye and a finger? This is what they use to keep their champagne cold. It moves. Oh, disgusting. Nom nom nom. I don't think so. I don't think so. Portals. Nice. That's a... Oh no. Flag. On her map too, no? Is this one of the plague maps? Did she bomb on here? Why does it look like she bombed on here? Because the bus looks awful. Hold on. Niks, fijn, dankjewel. I got a BLT sandwich from my husband, guys. I'm so lucky. Well. Oh, good one. Nah, I have time. Where's the pellet? It's right here. What? I'm not there, gamer. Don't worry about it. Corrupt's gone? I guess plague on the event's kind of funny, no? Eruption. I don't make this. One, 2, 3 kicks to this gen. I stop the regression. I get 4 kicks. Let's go. That gen has been kicked 4 times. I don't know where she is. I'm too tired, guys. I can't think. I can't do anything useful. It's over. Ugh, fucking hell. Hi, Drummer Witch. Good morning. Welcome in. How is your Saturday going? Did you end up doing some, Did you end up doing the Uber driving? In the end? The other day when your mom canceled her appointment and you had the afternoon to yourself? What did you end up doing? Okay, we've done 1 on each side, that's fine. Okay, man is cleansing like a maniac, that's fine. You're busy. Oh, you're too taking care. You haven't done much driving due to the heat wave. Okay, I understand. I hope mom feels better soon, or at least well enough for you to get a little bit of your free, your free movement back, so you can do stuff again. Alien Instinct. Maury, they know we're here, and I don't have a TR. I need to go. Cleansing to get insta-infected. W Gamings. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's been a long session. I clearly can't handle my long streams anymore. I used to do them all the time. I loved it so much. I easily did 6, 8, 10, 12 hours. But I'm struggling today. We're on the last, well, the last 2 games, last 30 minutes. And then we'll continue with another 8-hour stream tomorrow. So that's the total 16-hour stream for 1.6k followers. Games have been really good. It's been a lot of fun. I'm just realizing I'm getting tired. So I need to get my break, go cat sitting, get my food, and then prepare for my tournament game tonight, which is 2 hours away, basically. No pain rest. She's hanging around. She found Jill. Get the unhook here. Good luck on the tourney. Thank you, Drummer Witch. I appreciate that. It's gonna be intense. But I'm looking forward to it. Is that Mori with the dead art again? W. Alright, this is a nasty 2-gen. Fuck. Fuck. Give me something. Speed. That's not what I wanted. Perfect. Beautiful. Is it 3 gens on the other side? I need to go for the save because Jill's cleansed. Oh, Jill, you're a hero. I was gonna go. So I know there's 2 gens here. The question is there another gen here? Yes, it's the one that I was working on with Mori. But it's dead. Unlucky. Then I got this pickup. Someone's got Wiglif over there. I need to stick my gen. Damn it. Damn. Unlucky. Is she legging it here? Yes. Slippery. Ah! Fuck! I should have pressed that hard. I thought I was gonna get away with this. Off the record? Well, no. DS? Also no? What is this guy playing at? It's, I don't know. Damn, it would have been so worth it if I had that arc. I didn't. GG's. Joe got out, let's go. Alright, I think we're on LG. Oh, fuck. Mayonnaise explosion, guys. Holy hell. I don't know what's happening here. Definitely something gone wrong. Oh. Oh, this killer doesn't want points. Interesting. Alright, LG, let's go. Cold Wind, Jason. Work on this gen. Blood favor. Ruin? Yes, okay. It's with flow state, it's in my advantage if we get a gen done, because I can cleanse totems faster. But I don't want to put my toolbox in a gen that I'm not going to finish, because when I have to leave it with Ruin, that's a toolbox wasted. So let's see if I can get some more progress in before I use the toolbox. I think I'm cooked here. I think he's gonna come straight here. No, he's with Jill. Okay, then I'm gonna put my toolbox in. And give us one completed gen here. Jill's back on his gen. He's with Mori, okay. Oh, farm. Shit. Okay, let's find this totem. Tunnel. There's something here. Thrill, there we go. I have 2 stacks. That's a little bit of extra speed. Hold on. DS! Bro chose the tunnel. This player with DS. Mori's gonna die for that. I'm gonna try the Sebo again. Beautiful, I got that. Can we take a hit? Can we take a hit? Beautiful. Worth it, if you ask me. Okay. I know, I was working on that when I went for the Sebo. I think the Kate also found a totem somewhere. That was good, buddy. I mean, Jill was on the case. If it wasn't, the table has 3. There's no fucking trays here. Yeah, there is. Oh, I do have a fucking thing in my hand. Why am I trolling? This is a doll totem. Come on, Kate, hang in there. There we go. Hell stage for everyone. We need to be on gens. What's in here? Nothing? I check here for a totem and then I crank this gen. Nothing here. Okay, let's work. I might keep my toolbox. I have enough for another Sabo. Bro, if Jill hadn't jumped on that hit taking, I wouldn't have made it. W fucking gaming. Kate needs to stay alive. We're on them gens. Thank you, Granny, for the lurk refresh. Oh my god, Kate outlasted him and he's now on Mori. And we have, I think we have 3 gens with progress. Mine gen, and I think Mori had her own gen as well. Everybody's there. Heal, 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 heal. We have Wigliff Gamer, but we can't get you if you don't heal. Beautiful. You have endurance, Mori. Good find. Good work, Jill. Excellent work. The poor girl got poisoned from the table. Good job, Mori. Good job. Way to waste time. He either camps you and we smash this gen and we get you, or he comes to pressure this gen. Someone takes chase. Someone rotates for the pull. He's here. There we go. I had to take the hit for the Kate. If she would have got down, that would have been a predicament. I get Mori. Four stacks of flow state. There's a fast heal. Julio is back on the gen. I wonder if he's gonna go for a chase or if he's gonna go camp that gen now. So far, yes, he was going back to the gen. Okay, we reset. Kate maybe has a chance to reset as well. Thank you. Alright, Pentimento. That's fine. It's last gen. We may be able to push through it, no? That's a whiff. Careful, Mori. He's M1 now. Now he has a spear. He's going back. 4.4 killer. Mori, you may have played too risky. You have another hook to give. Gorgeous. He does have a spear. I'm not there. I need to make sure if I go down that I don't go down in the basement, because then we're cooked. Is it here? It is here. Okay. I'm leaving. Sorry. Oh, Kate. Caitlin, don't go down in the basement, please. Ah. No, there's no pellets. Shit. Are we going in? Insta on hook? Oh my god, I can't reach. He flopped it. Okay. I can't get speared, basically. Oh my god, he missed it. Good gaming, Jill. Good gaming, well done. Holy save. Nah, if he hadn't panicked there, I think it could have been ugly for us. You ran around the barrel. He's 4.4. You loop it so tight. He whiffed. I saw that. That was impressive. You learned that stuff from Loft. W. Kate. Nah, that first chase was insane. From her. Gamers, we have 8 seconds left. Perfect timing. 8-hour stream done. Maury, thank you so much for the games. Jill, thank you for the games. Brooke, thank you for the games. Lake, thank you for the games. And thank you for the games. You guys are the best. GG's, gamers. GG's. We'll be back tomorrow. Because 16-hour stream takes 2 8-hour streams. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I'm basically gonna start when I am awake. Because I don't have anything on Sundays. Let me check. No. As soon as I wake up, I'm gonna go live. I don't have a time for you. It is what it is. We are gonna go and raid our tourney friend, TD. Cracked killer player, cracked survivor. I had a great time meeting him during the Blood Merchant tournament. So let's go say hi. Please copy the raid message and show this man some love. He deserves it. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for chatting, chilling, lurking. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks everyone for the follows and the support. And thank you for the resub and for the raids. Thanks everyone for the stream streak. For the stream streaks, for the doggo treats. Maury, thank you for the raid. You guys are amazing. Slasher, thank you so much for the 3 gifted for the 4th of July. I really appreciate it. Gamers, I'll see you all tomorrow for another 8-hour gaming session. Take care. Have an amazing rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Bye.